Whoops, my bad. I lost track of time. I was making my freaking coffee protein thingy. Okay. Hello, hello. I know, I missed the countdown. I know. Hold on, I know it's dark in here. I know. Professional streamer, by the way. I know. Hello. Whew. Getting my lunch. Had to pour it all in, and I get distracted really easily. It's terrible. It's terrible. Does that cure a hangover? You know, that's a great question. Probably not, no. You know, have some Gatorade or something. Or just drink more. Oh, do I? Whoops. There you go. Yeah, I had ALGS pulled up. I didn't know the sound was on, though. Oh yeah, it's just like unsweetened cold brew mixed with my protein shake. I'll mix it up. Oh, all right. So today, what will I play today? That's a great question. It's a great question. I don't know yet. I don't know. Well, maybe I want to play like too many games. I want to play too many games. Is this the cracked on a god? Yeah, that's me. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be top 500 when Overwatch 2 comes out. I'm gonna go for top ranks in all games. I don't know if I have enough time for that, but oh yeah. Turn that down. Top 500, here we come. I know. I've never been that close to it. Never been that close. Oh, I can't wait though. I actually can't wait. Very excited. You should play Siege. Yeah, no. Siege isn't for me. It's not for me. And I've heard terrible things about the interactions with the community on that game. So yeah, I don't think League will be Siege will be for me personally. Actually, let me turn this back on, just turn it down. There we go. And make sure it wasn't too loud. Lulu, I've played League twice. I've played it twice, and I had absolutely no idea what I was doing. I tried to figure it out. I couldn't. I could not. Am I getting the NRG banner? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I have a code for the pack. We'll see. Oh, speaking of Valorant, I need to reply to Jonas. If Jonas feels better tomorrow, we're gonna play some Val. Trying to get better at that too. Presley, I promise there's no food up here for you. I know I've conditioned you to expect treats. I know. Did I just wake up? No, I've been up since like 9. I've been up for a while. I did finish Detroit. Yeah, I did. I think they're all on the YouTube now. I think. I could be wrong. I don't know, Metro. I don't know how to do that. I thought it would be. I have the setting for the other ones, but no. I didn't know it's not. It's not on. Presley, can I help you? Can I assist you with something? She is just dead staring. My goodness. I'm gonna go top 500 for tank support. Or DPS. Either DPS or support. I'm not a great tank. Not a great tank. Probably. I don't know. I've been having a lot of fun playing DPS. We'll see. We'll see. Be a soldier one trick. That's what I'll do. Oh yeah, it was a wig. it was a wig. It was a wig. I didn't cut the hair, but the wig did look good. It did look good. I know. I can feel her staring at me and just sitting back there. It's because she wants a treat. Oh. Well, that's what she was waiting for. Wants her treat. I am on normal OBS, yeah. Because there's a setting under stream. Oh, is it under Twitch add-ons? If it's under Twitch add-ons, I can't do it until I am not streaming. Because that's where the other one is. I have it on Better TTV and Frankerface enabled. Under appearances? I don't know where is that? I don't know where that is. I don't see that setting. She was already named Presley when I got her. Yeah, Metro. I'll have it enabled for tomorrow. I'll have it enabled for tomorrow. I don't know. We might do a watch party. I might actually like play. I haven't actually played Apex for like 12 days. And then end, depending on the time, end with like Valorant or Overwatch if we have time. For sure doing Valorant tomorrow. And then Jonas will join if he's feeling better. But yeah. I did want to start Until Dawn, but I don't have my PlayStation anymore. So yeah. Yeah. So I don't know if I'll start another like a single player game before I leave. Before I leave for Europe. We'll see. I'll leave in 6 days. In 6 days, I think. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 6 days. 6 days. I'm super excited. Very, very excited. I had to finesse some train tickets last night though. Cause KLM canceled my flight from Amsterdam to Lyon. You're leaving already? Yeah. For TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm going to TwitchCon. So yeah, going to TwitchCon EU and then staying in Europe for a little bit. But I've heard that the Amsterdam airport has been crazy. like 4-hour waits, and I can only imagine how bad it's going to be with the convention crowd as well. And all the tickets out of Amsterdam to Lyon were fully booked on the train. I was like, oh no. Oh no. So I had to buy 3 separate tickets and like work my way around. It'll be like an 8-hour day, but it's probably the same amount of time that we would have spent in the airports, so oh well. Just like lose half our day in Lyon, but it's okay. It's all good. Yeah, I heard the wait time is terrible. Terrible. So, which we're taking mostly trains. Or we only have one other flight while we're there. So, yeah. But I'm really excited. Am I finally going to accept your friend's request? What, on Discord? Friends. Maybe. Potentially. Potentially I'll accept it. It's a trap. It's a trap, I know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. We'll see. Yeah. Going to Lyon after TwitchCon. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for TwitchCon NA. I can't wait. I can't wait. It'll be fun. Okay, she's all happy and not paying attention to me anymore. Yeah. I'll be playing more Overwatch. The beta ends soon, right? Play some rank on Overwatch. Oh, that was a good one. We might watch ALGS. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I kind of like want to just like play, but at the same time, do I really want to play? Do I really want to play Apex? I don't know. I don't want to pub, which means I'd rank. Well, we'll explore around Amsterdam. That's where the convention is. Yeah. Oh yeah, my headband. I used to have it tied better to where it like you could really see it. Yeah. It's my headband. Have I ever been to the UK? Yeah. I have been. What could go wrong in Apex? That's a yeah. I don't know if I've heard there's lots of bugs right now, like with healing. Yeah. Heard there's some issues with that. But we'll see. It's 3. Won't be another 8-hour stream today. Won't be another 8-hour. See. We'll see. I was cleaning this morning. I was cleaning like crazy after being away for a week. My place was a mess. Finally cleaned all my bottles off my desk. Had a little collection going. And then I got distracted cleaning. Cleaning is like the hardest thing for me because I'll start on a room and then I open a drawer and I'm like, this drawer needs to be organized. I need to go through this drawer immediately. So then I start doing that, and then I don't even finish the room that I was cleaning. Terrible. Yeah, I get lost cleaning. I should play God of War. Yeah, it is on the list. The first one isn't just PlayStation only, right? Because I don't have a PlayStation right now. That's the only thing. That was the only thing. Thanks, Metro. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. It's over here. It's on PC? Okay, nice. Nice. That could be a possibility. That could be a possibility. I know they said I was gonna make an appearance at LAN. It's because I said that I was gonna go to the LAN, but I decided last minute that I've been traveling. For one, I've been traveling so much, and if I probably would have like lost my mind trying to fit that trip from getting home 2 days ago to leaving for Europe in 6 days. I would have lost my mind. Also, I didn't want to risk getting COVID 3 days before TwitchCon and like leaving for TwitchCon. So yeah, there'll be more LANs in the future. You know, there'll be other events, but it just wasn't worth the risk. It wasn't worth the risk of getting sick right before this trip I've been planning. And I've been excited for a while. So, yeah. That's why I didn't go. But they keep saying that I'm gonna show up. They keep saying I'm gonna make an appearance. I was like, no, I'm actually not going to. No. I'll FaceTime Fallout. Show up that way. The Apex box? That's just like a PR box. It has Pathfinder's boxing gloves in it. And like a boxing robe. Boxing robe. I got back from LA on what's today? Friday? Today's Friday. I got back on Wednesday. Was gone for like a week. Now I'm here for a week. And then I'll be gone for 2. But I'll be streaming while I'm in Europe. Hopefully streaming while I'm in Europe. I knew the backpack was not what it should have been. So I need to get another modem somehow in the next week. I need to get an extra modem. So love that. Yeah, IRL streams. Yeah, IRL streams. Am I leaving Apex? It is no longer the focus of my content. Will I never ever play it? No. But I no longer want to be just an Apex content creator. I want to be an all-encompassing content creator that does it all. So, yeah. Why? Because I want to. Because I want to. Yeah. Your hair looks better today. My hair looked fabulous yesterday. Because it was my natural hair. And just because my natural hair isn't sleek and straight doesn't mean it doesn't look good. My hair today and yesterday look equally as fabulous. Thank you very much. Okay. NRG Lulu quits Apex Legends. Yeah, so many articles. That's what happens when these people make articles and videos and they don't ask for my, like, they don't ask for a quote or anything from me, or they don't ask for, like, me to explain what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I know. It's, like, not news. It's not something that needs to be, like, announced. You know? Like, ridiculous. Not something that needs to be announced. But, oh well. No Apex August is happening. We'll see if it actually kind of like happens though. Damn, I thought you loved Apex. Okay. It's always like, it's like, oh, it's not a big deal. You know? Like, I just, you know, viewers, like, as a viewer, like, you'll play multiple games, right? But when your favorite streamer does, it's like the end of the world. You know? Yeah. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Yeah, and like the new season starts in August. That's like, so I don't see like no Apex August actually. I don't know. You have to really get enough people to stop buying packs for EA to care. You know? If people are still buying packs, like, they're still making money. It's just like EA's not gonna care. It's cool. Well, it's like a protest that started on Reddit of people, and like rightly so, being fed up with all the bugs and things not getting fixed in the game. You know? So people were like, "Oh, let's all not play Apex for August." But it's really like, I feel like it's not gonna make a difference. It's crazy. I love all the Apex frogs getting banned right now. I love it. Oh. It's crazy. No, I didn't actually cut my hair. No. Didn't actually. It was a wig. It was a wig. I'm gonna check out the new COD. I don't know. I stopped playing COD a long time ago. I stopped playing COD a long time ago. Maybe. I don't know. I've played Phasma. Been a while though. I want to play. Well, I'm excited for the new Forest. I want to try to get a group together for that. Yeah. I know. I used to love COD. I literally played it for like all through high school and college. So I played it for almost like 10 years. So, and then it just stops feeling like COD. The last COD that I actually like put a lot of time and effort into was Black Ops 2. That was like sophomore year of college. Junior year. Yeah. Like that. But we'll see if I play the new one. I don't know. I don't know. Uh-huh. Played lots of zombies. What I study? Marketing. I have my degree in marketing. Yep. It was fun. It was fun to study that. Yeah, I played a little bit of Cold War and didn't, I don't know. Just never really like held me in anymore. Where are you going in EU? Amsterdam, Lyon, Cannes, Florence, and Rome. No, I didn't actually cut my hair. No. It was a wig. It was a wig. You still remind me of the girl from Wreck-It Ralph? Yeah. Oh, I've heard that so many times. It's the nasally voice. The short hair was a vibe. It was. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll cut my hair short like that. We'll see. I don't know. A big commitment. Big commitment. No, Pat. No. Yeah, I do really like having longer hair. I've been trying to get my hair to grow for so long. I do think I am going to get bangs though. I think I am going to get bangs. I think that's the next thing I'll switch up. Have I read any good books recently? I just finished Throne of Glass series and I started Crescent City, but I just like, I don't know, Crescent City is just it's not drawing me in. I thought it would. I thought it would, but I'm gonna keep giving it a try. I'm gonna keep giving it a try. So far, I've been just feeling kind of meh about that series. No. So it's the Korean side bang, their hair cutting technique they do with their bangs. That's the kind of bangs I want. Yeah. That's what I want. It's different from curtain bangs. It's its own technique of cutting the bangs. But that's what I want. That's what I think I'm gonna try. To switch it up. Switch it up just a little bit. What's my natural hair color? Brown. Brown. Yeah, I thought about getting curtain bangs. I never did, but I really liked this kind of style of bangs. So we'll see. We'll see when I actually get it. I don't know when my next hair appointment is. I do need to get a touch up though. I read books physically and digitally. I really prefer to have the actual physical book. But I usually I'll finish a book and then want to jump to the next one, so I'll just get it on my on the Kindle app. But I do like having the physical book as well. Apex today? I don't. We'll see. We'll see. When does Stray come out? The cat game. When does that come out? In 10 days. Well, I can play it when I get home. Just a stray cat. So cute. Yeah, well, we can add that to the list for when I get back from Europe. We have lots of games to play through. so many to play through. Have I ever butchered my hair? I mean, I did get one of those wet to dry straighteners back in like middle school. Back in like, 2007, 2008. When those straighteners came out. Though that fried my hair. Yeah, definitely. I used to straighten my hair every single day. Just about in high school. Every single day. Oh my goodness. It was bad. Bad. Definitely ruined my hair. I did see the Shroud announcement. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Didn't expect him to go back to competing. That's neat. Oh yeah, I think a few chapters have come out for the Labyrinth game since we played it. I'm pretty sure. Like 2 chapters maybe have come out. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, that game was fun. That game was a lot of fun. I can't do a Sims 4 stream. I can't. My Sims world is not allowed on Twitch. It's not allowed. Because I have a very realistic Sims and it's not TOS friendly. I'd have to turn off some mods. Bash, thanks for the 25 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hawk, thanks for the tier 1. Priority, thanks for the 4 months. Shermander, thanks for the... Shermanator, thanks for the... I think I said that right. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Raylo, thanks for the 3. I appreciate it. Sob, thanks for the 34. Bad Juju, thanks for the 9. Magna, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Subsea, thanks for the 11. Scary, thanks for the 7. Early Bird, thanks for the 4. RKE, thanks for the 26. Lol, thanks for the 18. Snowboy, thanks for the 8. Pandorica, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Freshen, thanks for the Twitch Prime. B-Town, thanks for the 13. Hartzell, thanks for the 17. Zinzin, thanks for the 17. Kit Kat, thanks for the 2. Doggy Dude, thanks for the 5. Psycho, thanks for the 3. Maddie, thanks for the tier 1. Ice Core, thanks for the 12 months. Finzy, thanks for the tier 1. Matt, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I have like a strip club. In my Sims, um, and I have like gangs and like drug dealers, and you can be an escort, a part of an escort service. Um, you know, so I got stuff like that. It's just a very realistic Sims world, you know? Just a very realistic Sims, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah. Like, don't act like so many people don't have the same Sims world, okay? I'm not the only one. Alright. I'm not the only one. Oh, your Sims go to church? Yeah? uh, no, I've been working on that My Sims Town for a very long time. Because I'm customizing everything. Every single, like, building. Every single person. Customizing them. But it's a lot of fun. But yeah, that's like the one stream that, or the one game I will not be streaming on Twitch. It's also like my like off stream kind of thing that I like to just keep to myself, you know. Same with Lost Ark. That's another game where I just like, it's nice to have a game that you don't stream. You know, you kind of just keep it to yourself. I feel like it's good as a streamer to have a game, a little game that you enjoy, you don't stream. It helps you to actually just enjoy just playing the game, not having to worry about streaming and doing content with it. So, Sims is mine. Same with Lost Ark. Yeah, I just get the vibe. I just get the vibe with it. That's it. I should try Dead by Daylight. I've played oh my gosh, I can't English. Dead by Daylight before. I wouldn't be opposed to playing it again. No, I've wanted to play Raft. I wanted to play it with a group, but I heard that it doesn't have dedicated servers. So whoever creates like the game has to be logged in order for everyone to play, which kind of sucks, which is how like Grounded is. But yeah. Yeah. I really was enjoying Grounded a lot, but you can't log in if like the host isn't logged in, and that sucks. It's not fun. I have watched Stranger Things. Yeah, I finished it. Mhm. Yeah. It was good. I have so much brain fog today. Oh my gosh. I literally like finish a sentence and I'm like, what are we talking about? Oh yeah. Oh, what do I want to play? What do I want to play today? Let's see. I used to play Animal Crossing. I have my Switch. I didn't get very far in it though. Didn't get very far. Um, Weed Shop 3. Is that actually a game? I wouldn't be surprised. Is it actually a game? Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Yeah. No, I do want to learn Valorant. Yeah. It is a game. Oh my goodness. Weed Shop 3. Oh my gosh. They just grow weed? Nice. Yeah, no, I do want to get better at Valorant. I will be playing Valorant tomorrow, and Jonas is going to join if he feels better. So we'll see. But I do like Valorant. I would like to get better at it. Do want to get better. On GeoGuessr, I'm not very good at GeoGuessr. I have played it a few times. Valorant, it's fun. I like it. I like it. Do I still play Apex? I will. I haven't played for like 12 days. It's been, you know, taking a break. Also been gone. I haven't played for like 12 days. I don't know what that is. Hatekin. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, Jordan is a new game called Apex. It's pretty fun, yeah. Have you heard of No Apex August? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that people are gonna try to do that. But, like, you gotta get so many people to stop playing and to stop buying stuff on Apex for, like, EA to care. Like, they only care about money. So, unless you're losing them money, they're not gonna care. They're not gonna care. Which sucks. It does suck. Why are people rioting Apex? A lot of the like it all started on Reddit, and basically it's just like a thread and everyone being just fed up with the game not being fixed and a lot of things being neglected and issue after issue after issue after issue after issue and still no fixes. Yeah. That's kind of what started it. Yeah, tired of all the bugs and lack of communication and saying something is going to happen and then it's been a year and it hasn't happened. So, yeah. I don't know if that'll like it'll do anything, you know? It's just every season there's something else every single time. It's ridiculous. No new maps is insane. I mean, we did just get we got Storm Point like what 2 seasons ago. I mean, we really don't need new maps. We don't need new characters. We just need things fixed. Yeah. Uh-huh. So, I don't know. I don't know if the August thing will it's the beginning of a new season and people are not going to not play. Yeah, Caven. Yeah, they're so fixed to they're so fast to fix anything that's like store related. People getting free packs, they'll instantly fix that. Like it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. They'll fix it within like 12 hours. So, yeah. I mean, do other games have bugs? Yes. But with Apex, it's been non-stop. No one's saying that other games don't have bugs because, you know, there's no absolute perfect game out there, you know? But Apex has been riddled with bugs. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's been just like we put up with so much. We really do put up with so much. So, yeah, I don't. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, every season there's something else. No, I mean, Warzone's just not like I wouldn't play Warzone by myself for sure. Would not play it by myself. I was playing it every now and then with Joe. Yeah. But it's been a while. I hear it's pretty bad. What game is next on your list? Well, I need to when I get my PlayStation back, I want to do Until Dawn. I want to do that. I've never played God of War, so there's that. I'm so excited for the Harry Potter game. I know I say it all the time, but I am so excited for the Harry Potter game to come out this holiday time. Oh, so excited. So excited. So there's that. I did finish Detroit. So recently I did Detroit and The Quarry. I've done Last of Us. I've already played through those. There's a lot of like single player games I haven't played. Yeah, I did The Quarry already, and that was great. I did Last of Us Part 2. I've already done that. Tarkov's not really my speed of game. To be honest, not really my type of shooter. What else? What else is there? No, I do need to finish Elden Ring. Actually, I do need to finish Elden Ring. I need to do that. I need to continue my journey on that. I haven't played any of the Resident Evils. Haven't played Horizon Zero Dawn. I didn't do that. I need to do that one. Competitive kite flying? Is that actually a game? Play some goat simulator? Farming simulator? I think did I download Farming Simulator? I downloaded some simulator game. Which one is it? Where is it? Where? I think, where'd it go? I know I have it. No, that's not it. Where'd it go? Oh, Microsoft Flight Simulator. I have that one. I haven't ever played it though. Toontown? I used to play Toontown. When it like first came out. Yup, when it like very first came out. Yeah. I do play Lost Ark. It's kind of my offline game though. That's one of the games I keep to myself. And I have a little like treadmill attachment, like a desk for my treadmill, and I'll play Lost Ark on my laptop while I'm walking. So it's like my game that I don't stream. I used to play Neopets. And I went through a fairy stage growing up, and the fairies in Neopets, it's like a part of the game. I used to be obsessed with the fairies in Neopets. Yeah, I went through a big fairy stage. I was obsessed with all things fairy. I had little like figurines. Obsessed. I was obsessed. I still like fairies. But yeah, Neopets was fun. I've played Rocket League like twice and had absolutely no idea what I was doing. Why is the NRG set on Apex cheaper than the rest? I don't know. No idea. I haven't even really looked at the store page on Apex. I haven't opened the game for like 2 weeks. So. I never got into WoW. I never really got into WoW. I tried it like 4 years ago and felt like, I don't know, I was like so far behind in the game, if that makes sense. Because I grew up playing console games. So I never played WoW. But yeah, never got into it. Never got into it. I hear Halo's not the greatest. Halo Infinite's not the greatest. I don't think it'd be great to play that game. Yeah. Yeah, here it's in a bad, yeah, bad state. Seems like a lot of games are in a bad state right now, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, I played on Xbox until I switched to PC for Overwatch actually. Like season 3. Season 3 or 4 of Overwatch. I switched to PC. I started PC gaming. Whenever that was. I don't know, Bees. How many seasons does Overwatch have? Like 33? Season 33? Something like that? How long did I do console gaming? When did I switch? Like 2018? 5 years ago? 5 years ago, I was 23. I probably played like console kind of games for like 10, 12 years. I had a GameCube. My first console was a N64. Yeah. Well, I've just started streaming like an hour ago. And I'm not gonna just like start my stream and instantly start watching LGS. That's not the priority of my stream right now. We watched it yesterday, and we'll be doing it tomorrow as well. So, yeah. We'll be doing a watch party with drops tomorrow. So, yeah, I don't know. Excuse me. Don't know if I will today. Mm-hmm. Don't know. The Walking Dead series? That's like one of those like really short games, right? Tips on console to PC? You mean like switching? Um, I mean, it really comes down to just finding a good sense in DPI for yourself. When I first switched to PC, I was playing on like an insanely high DPI and sense, and then couldn't understand why I wasn't hitting anything. I mean, that's like the biggest thing. But yeah, it was a long time ago. Um, yeah, I haven't played the Tomb Raider. I haven't played Uncharted. I haven't played those. Um, there's a lot of games. There's a lot of games I need to play. There's a lot. What's my favorite hobby? Uh, Playing video games. That's my favorite hobby. Mm. Yep, playing video games, followed by sleeping and eating. Uh, yeah. Gotta play Madden. I'm not really. Sports games are just like not something that interests me. Never. I've never been into sports games. Um, yeah, not really my thing. Not really my thing. I've always just played shooters. You'd be goated? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Mm. Yeah, Fall Guys. I need to play that. Get like a group together. Maybe the girls would want to play Fall Guys. Any car games? No, I haven't done any car games. Any favorite film genres? Um, Timepiece dramas. Yes. Timepiece dramas. If that makes sense. Those are my favorite. I watch a lot of I like a lot of like Pride and Prejudice kind of movies and shows. Um, that's my favorite. I think I know like every single line from Pride and Prejudice. That timepiece dramas. Mm, any kind of action movie. Never really been into comedies. Never really been like a comedy rom-com kind of thing. Or like horror movies. I like horror movies. Band of Brothers. I've seen it so many times. Well, it's one of the big posters I have in my movie room. Um, one of them's Band of Brothers. I have seen Atonement. I've been wanting to watch Atonement again because it's been a while. But oh my gosh, oh, that movie. Mm. I love like that era of movies. I'm a full-grown straight man, but I'm literally jealous of your skin. Yeah, thanks. It took me like 4 years of fixing my skin. Yeah, it took like 4 years um to turn it around because it used to be very bad. But thank you. It's been a journey. It's been a journey. Do I do Botox for my forehead, or is there less invasive treatment you've done? Like, yes and yes. When my acne was really bad, I was doing IPL blue light lasers. And that would to destroy the bacteria. I've done microneedling, which is great for acne scars, sunspots, texture. Done those. And then I get regular like microdermabrasion facials, like regular as in like every 4 to 6 months. Those are my go-to. My go-to. The IPL lasers hurt. I will say that they do not feel great if you have a low pain tolerance. Do not feel great. Microneedling is needles, yeah, but that one, your face is like numb and it doesn't hurt. The lasers though, yeah. I got laser hair removal and it was the worst pain I felt. Oh, you can get this numbing cream off Amazon for laser hair removal. Won't feel it at all. You won't feel it. Leave it on for like 20 minutes or whatever before you go. Wipe it off. It's like night and day. Does it work for existing? No. haven't made those yet, you know. I also like I have a very low pain tolerance, very low pain tolerance. But laser hair removals, it's so amazing. Love it. But yeah, you can get this little like lidocaine cream. Yeah. I love stuff like that. It's fun. Is there whatchamacallit? Another 6 games today? Are they playing 12 games again for ALGS? Yeah. Yeah, Kaden. I use it's an oil, it's like specifically for whitening and oil pulling. Wax hurts more than lasers, to be honest. I bought one of those at-home waxing kits because I wanted to try to like wax my legs because I just was getting very lazy with them, and I couldn't even pull the paper off. It hurt so bad. Oh my gosh. I bitched out so fast. I pulled up one little like portion of it and it was like immediately no. No. Immediately no. Gonna do it. Oh my gosh. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna get laser hair removal. Oh my gosh. Oh, it was supposed to be one of those like not like or like less painful waxes and everything. But oh my gosh, I was dying. I was dying. It was bad. It was bad. Play It Takes Two. I did do a playthrough. I did already complete that game. Me and Noko played it a while ago. It was so cute. Very cute game. I loved it. Very, very cute. I've never tried like the sugaring. That like sugar and bronze place. I think that's only in LA or like LA and New York because there's not any in Austin. Did I ever get my taxes done? I think so. I'm pretty sure. They got everything for my taxes. I need to actually message my CPA because I still owe from like 2018. Ooh. I know. They're gonna come knocking at my door. Terrible. You've had your armpits waxed before? Yeah, I did. I've waxing. Whew. Couldn't do it. Armpit though, I feel like that would get ya. That would get you good. I know. Well, it's because I did my own taxes. It's before I hired someone to do my taxes. So, in taxes as a streamer, it's a mess. It is a mess. So I did them wrong. So that's why. That's why I still owe. Why I still owe. I did my own taxes. You should definitely like not do your own taxes as a streamer. No. It's a mess. I did my own taxes when I had like a corporate job and a W-2. It is that hard. Yeah, it is. It's very, very complicated. Very complicated. Yeah. All the dono and sub money? Not like really. That's not even like... That's a very small portion. Very small portion of it. You only need to do taxes for disclosing sales of stocks, crypto, etc. The government does your tax return for you. That's nice. Wow. I'm jealous. That's crazy. I love how here they don't teach you how to do taxes in school and then they expect you to do taxes. So yeah. Yeah. It's like if they're keeping track of how much we make, why don't they just do it for us? Oh. How did I learn how to make money creating content? Well, I do have a business degree. I did graduate my college with a business degree, so that helped. Helped a lot. Really, it's a learning process. It's a learning process. There is no like finance for streamers 101. Unfortunately, there should be. There should be, because like your income's not taxed as a streamer. So a lot of people will be like, oh my goodness, look at this money I'm making from streaming, and then forget that you gotta give a lot of it back. at the end of the year. Yeah. And there's a lot of money in this industry. There's a lot. But there's not a lot of information on what to do with your money. I invest a large portion of mine. I can't make a YouTube video on how to do a taxes as a streamer. I hire a professional to do my taxes. Because I do not know how to do that. So I hire someone to do my taxes. Because last time I did my taxes in 2018, I messed up very badly on them. How to monetize your content? Oh. My earbud. I'm not gonna talk about my personal income flanks. Like the thing with making money and doing this as like if you want to do content creation as a full-time job, you're not going to have just one. You're not going to be able to support yourself off one revenue income unless you're like, I don't know, somehow have a crazy amount of subs and you're actually making a lot on Twitch. But basically when you're a full-time streamer, you have like 4, 5, or 6 different revenue streams. Because if you just have one, you're not going to support yourself off one. Yeah. So like yeah, YouTube. There's so many ways like to make money on platforms like TikTok. I don't really know a lot about TikTok. I never like joined the creator program on TikTok, so yeah. Then yeah, any kind of platform you can make money from, like Instagram with Reels, YouTube. There's a lot. Sponsors. But if you only do Twitch, you're not gonna be able to like do. You're like okay, like the the president of Twitch came out and said that only 30% of discoverability comes from Twitch. So if you're only doing Twitch, you basically will never grow and you'll never be successful if you only do Twitch. Maybe not never, but there's the chances of you being successful by only doing Twitch are like 1 in 10 million kind of thing. 70% comes from YouTube, TikTok, all that. What foundation do I use? The Armani Beauty Luminous Silk Foundation. I think I'm wearing shade 4.5. I want to say 4.5. That and Fenty Skin Tint. Those are my top 2 faves. Top 2 faves. That's what I heard. I heard joining the creator fund on TikTok does ruin like your algorithm. Yeah. Do you reach out to sponsors or do they reach out to you? I have an agency. So, I do not directly do any of my sponsor stuff. No. When you get a certain size as a streamer, you should look for an agency to represent you. And that's another thing. That's another thing that's just not taught. Or like there's not a lot of information for small streamers who don't have an agent to represent them. like how to reach out to brands and like how to like even like super basic stuff like how to write a business email, you know, like how to pitch yourself to a brand. Like that's just like not taught. Not a lot of information out there for that. Yeah, no, that's not like an American thing. That's just like not taught. If you didn't like, I don't know. Okay, like there's a lot of people like, okay, I went to school and got a business degree. Not everyone like has that opportunity, especially like as like as a streamer. Oh my god, my brain is not functioning today. My brain is not. I'm having very hard time processing my words. Um what am I trying to say? It's just not taught. It's not, if you have never worked in a business setting, then it's just not information that you would have if you didn't learn it in school. That makes sense. English is hard sometimes. Yeah. I also like ran out of my Adderall. So I don't have any for like 2 days. My brain is not functioning. I literally can't even put words together. I can't even put sentences together right now. Can't focus on making a sentence. It's terrible. Drink coffee? I have been. I have been. Well, it's my coffee / protein. I don't know. I've been out of school for a very long time. I've been out of high school for 10 years. Yes, I've been out of high school for 10 years. But I really don't remember like being taught how to write an email, like a business email. Well, you're not my doctor, Mr. Tasty Noob, so I will continue to take my prescription. Hi, Presley. Hello. How many times do I work out in a week? I barely work out. I barely work out right now. I was lifting consistently. But I stopped in November because of some health problems. So for the last couple months, I just walk and I started to do Pilates. But yeah, I haven't gotten back into lifting or working out consistently, which one day I will get back into it. One day, get back into it. Yeah, coffee, like caffeine, I can drink like one of my like the Celsiuses, and that's like a 200 milligram caffeine, and then go take a nap. Not Pilates. Pilates is great. What do you mean? Pilates is so great. It's wonderful. It's a great workout too. Who's your bet for ALGS? I don't have one. I don't I you know, I don't have any predictions for that. No, it's not a grandma workout at all. No. Lifting isn't the only kind of workout. Yoga's a great workout. Pilates is an amazing workout. Um yeah. There's not just one path to being fit. Lifting's great, but it's not the only way to work out and be healthy. I definitely miss lifting, but I just had to stop and take care of some health stuff. I never did gymnastics. Yeah, I went to Pilates for the first time, and my core was so sore. Oh my goodness. My core was on fire and my back was sore. Oh my goodness. I was humbled. I was humbled by Pilates. Cuz like I've always felt like, you know, in the last couple of years I've been in pretty good shape. I lifted and got like in a pretty good fitness level, I would say. So I went to Pilates being like, oh, it's like gonna be like super easy. Like there's no weights, you know, nothing heavy or anything. The next day, I couldn't get out of bed. I was so sore. No, I haven't gotten back into lifting yet. I do want to, but I also had to stop because my cortisol levels were very unhealthily high. But yeah, no, Pilates was great. I went to a solid core class, and solid core is like Pilates on steroids. Oh my Oh my gosh. If you like Pilates and you want to take it up a notch, go to a solid core class. Deeply humbled. Deeply humbled by that class. I was in so much like not pain, but I felt like I had the best workout of my life, and I was very sore. Mm. I do have a Peloton. I have a Peloton treadmill and a Peloton bike. What class? It's called Solid Core. It's called Solid Core. Um, it was great. I was drenched in sweat. Every single muscle group was shaking. Like, oh, it's great. It's great. Yeah, those are fun. Definitely, we'll be doing those a lot more. There she is. Um, yeah, I right now I really just walk. Walking's been great too. Walking's been really good. No, I didn't play any sports growing up. Never played any sports. Wasn't really in any kind of like physical activity, anything growing up. Do I have a Pilates buddy to go with? No. No, I just go by myself. Let's go by myself. Walking is relaxing, and it's so good for you too. Walking's amazing for you. So many health benefits to just walking. Just getting movement. No, never did cheer. Was never involved in any kind of extracurricular activities like that. What do you think about 100 Thieves win with their defensive comp? I don't even know what they're running. I have no thoughts about it. I have no thoughts about that at all. Mhm. I mean, I didn't grow up. I didn't grow up in a sporty family. We didn't really watch sports. We didn't, yeah. No one did sports. My siblings didn't do sports. Yeah. Never did sports. Wasn't our thing. Just say you don't care. Well, see, people will get offended at that. They will get offended. No, I walk on my treadmill. It's too hot. It's too hot outside. Way too hot outside. Way too hot. I would die. Presley would die. People think you're weird when you don't play sports at school. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I never played any. I was so uninvolved in like in school, in high school. I really didn't do anything. It is, yeah. It's the Attack on Titan, high ground, mousepad. I don't know. Atypical. Sure, buddy. Sure. Yeah, I just yeah, high school. I didn't do anything, and then I needed to like pad my college resume, so I did FFA for 1 year and raised a goat. All I did. All I did. Mm-hmm. Future farmers of America. That was a very that was such a fast ban. Man's typed in chat for the first time. The record. Within 3 messages, you got yourself banned. Congrats. Congrats. Sports wasn't my thing. Yeah, same. My family was more of a musical family. Grew up in a musical family. Mm-hmm. No, I can't sing, but I did play piano for like 5 years. Mm-hmm. I did that. We watched some LGS yesterday. I don't know if I will today. Um, I don't know. I don't know how many games they have left. Um, yeah. I have a piano downstairs. I have a piano downstairs, but I'm very rusty. I'm very rusty at it. Going into the losers bracket next. Got you. 8 games for winners and loser brackets. What are they on? I don't even know if I want to watch it. Oh my goodness. I'm struggling. I'm struggling today. First instrument you played? The piano. The piano. I tried singing. I sing in my shower. I like to sing in the shower, and that's kind of it. Or like sing if I'm driving my car, but that's it. Yeah, going pro in Apex is not something that I ever wanted to do. Never been interested in it. Not what I like. Not what I like. No, I was going to go to the LAN, but decided not to go last minute. I'm going to Europe next month, and I didn't want to risk getting sick or getting COVID 3 days before I go to Europe. So I decided to play it safe and not go. I really did want to, because I wanted to see everybody, but it just wasn't worth the risk. It wasn't worth the risk of going and then ruining my Europe trip that I've been planning for a long time. So, next time. Well, I'm starting off my Europe trip with TwitchCon, so going to Amsterdam first, and then Lyon, Cannes, Florence, and Rome. Yep. That is the plan. If I had more time, I'd go to more countries, but next time. Next time. Yeah, Lucy. Nice. Nice. I will, and I hopefully my stream backpack works. So I can stream while I'm there. I am going to San Diego one, yeah. Would I get any tattoos? No. Try to order a pizza with pineapple? I did last time I was in Rome. I got a pineapple pizza. And it was delicious. So. It was delicious. But yeah, I have my stream backpack. There's only one modem. Yeah, the stream backpack situation is not going as planned for sure. So gonna try to get that sorted before I go. So I can actually well, the thing is, like, it's complicated. The whole backpack situation is complicated. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to try to sort it out. Yeah, I know. I really want to, like, do the IRL streams. I kind of got screwed over with this backpack, though. So, gonna try to get another modem or two in the backpack to secure, you know, the connection there. Do I speak French? No, I can only speak English. I can only speak English. Yeah, I think we'll be doing Val tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah. I mean, I've been to France before. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. But yeah. Yeah. I wish I could speak other languages, but I can't. I can't. Just English. That's it. No, voiceless I don't. Yeah, I wish I would love to. I think it'd be so cool to speak multiple languages. I wish like language was like it was like more common to learn multiple languages here in school. I feel like our language classes here aren't very good. Like not good at all. How far can you get saying the alphabet backwards is the question? Uh I don't know. Uh Z Y X W V U T S R Q P O N M L. Am I doing right? Have I gotten it correct so far? Right? I feel like I was doing okay there. Uh L J K I H, right? I used to be able to do it. I used to be able to do it all the way through. And actually like was able to do it fast. But yeah. That was not bad for just right off the top of my head, all right? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That's see. So that's why I taught myself to say my ABCs backwards in high school, and in college. Well, really in high school, because I like drank a lot when I was young, which I don't recommend that. Not condoning it. But every time I drank, I would like practice saying my ABCs backwards while drinking. So then if I ever needed to like prove that I like was sober, I could. And I don't know why. That it made sense in my head when I was young. Made sense in my head when I was a youngin. But yeah, like oh yeah, I'm not drunk. I guess my ABC's backwards. What do you mean? No, yeah, it kind of worked. I guess. Gotta do what you gotta do. Am I 22? No, I'm 28. I turned 29 in 3 months. I turned 29 in 3 months. Right? 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 months. Be so close to 30. He's so close to 30. I'm a Libra. Yep. I am a Libra. 30. I can see 30 around the corner. I'm October 10th. 10/10. Same as Naruto. 10/10. 93. No. No pity. Yeah, Tintin. Tintin. So many birthday buddies. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. All the October babies. So many October babies in chat. Love it. Love it. It's a good month. Good month. So many boomers. Hey, listen. Listen. Yeah, I was born in 93. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And since I was born in October, I was always like older than everyone in my class. I was born after September, I think is the cutoff. Do they do that? Do they do that outside the United States? In grade school? Do they hold you back? Like, or like whatever? Like if you're born after September, you're gonna be older than everyone in your class? Yeah, they do? Oh, interesting. Not all places? Oh. You sure that was the reason? Yes. Yes. Usually if you were a fall baby, you were always the oldest in your class. And if you were born at like the beginning of the year, you were always like the youngest in all your classes. I'm turning 29 in October. You're always the youngest because you have, oh, June birthday? Yeah. Summer babies are the youngest? Got you. Got you. Reaching grandma status? No, my body though. Oh my goodness, let me tell ya. My knees crack. My ankles pop. I started to make noises every time I like sit down and stand up, you know? The grunts like oh. Every single time I get up, I find myself like making a noise. I'm just like, "Oh my gosh." Like what am I doing? I really though, I do need to start doing more mobility. That is something I've noticed in the last couple years. My mobility, shit. I gotta start stretching more. Especially sitting at a desk all the time. Gotta start really taking care of my wrists, my elbow. No, I will not be using a walking stick in Amsterdam, okay? I'll be fine. Alright, thank you. Get a little roller. A little scooter. Oh yeah, all the joints. All the joints, they all hurt. I just need to start doing some yoga. Ritz Crackers knees. that pop. That crack. The littlest moves. No, I can't crack my own back. Well, unless I'm like like twisting, I can, but I can't like crazy crack my own back. No. I can crack my sternum. I can crack like I don't know what exactly I'm cracking, but I crack something like here. I can crack the bridge of I can crack like this right here by pushing up. I can crack that. Don't know. That's weird. I love cracking like thumbs right there. My hips, when you like stand on one hip and you like bend to the side, pop your hips. No, I've never been able to crack my own neck. I've never been able to crack my own neck. I'm a little scared to try to do that. Little nervous on that one. I can like crack my toes, yeah. Sometimes I can like get my like elbow to pop. Not always though. I have one of those like things that you lay like on your back, but it's like this, and you lay over it, and it like helps stretch out your back or whatever. That feels good. It hurts at first, but then it feels good. I can't really crack my wrist that well, unfortunately. Am I double jointed anywhere? Well, I think my thumbs are double jointed. I'm almost positive. I have weird hands. I have some pretty weird hands. Like my hand can kind of like just fold. Is that normal? Like for your hand to just like, you know? I don't know. Is that normal? To just be able to like fold your hands? I don't know. I also like doing this. No, I mean, I've met more people that can't do it than can. Doing stuff like that. But also, like, my fingers also, like, are, like, bendy. You know? Like, I don't know, like, why. But they all just, if I didn't have, like, the skin here, they would just keep going. Like, they all kind of like, yeah, I did it on like you can't see it when I do it on the desk, but I can split them. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Also, my like, this is my favorite thing to do with new people, is I have them put their hand here with mine, and usually like everyone's pinky ends like here, and my pinky goes so much further than everyone else's that I do it with. It definitely helped with like playing piano and stuff, but I can almost palm a basketball. My palm is a little wider, but I don't know. You can do the hand holding behind the back and get them in the front without separating? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. But then they also like do the whole like, don't bend completely, but a lot of them can bend sideways. I don't know. That's the only cool hidden talent that I have. That's it. My special talent. You can make a Donald Duck sound. That's a pretty cool talent. No, I can't curl my tongue. No. Can't do that. Can I touch my shoulder blades together? Putting your hand. What? No. Yes. I don't know. Can I whistle? Sometimes. Yeah. You know, gotta. Presley will come running. Sometimes I can whistle and then sometimes I can't. It's so weird. Seeing if Presley will come. There you go. Good girl. That's such a good girl. That's such a good girl. Come here. Come on. Good girl. That's a good girl, Presley. Oh, you came to the whistle. That's a very good girl. Oh, you want some more treats for that? You want some treats? Huh? That's a very good girl. You want some treats? Come on, let's get you some treats. Okay, come here. Aww. So cute. So cute. Skin routine win. That is on the list of vlogs. An updated skincare routine. That is on the list of vlogs for the YouTube. For the YouTube. No, she can't do a flip. But she's a very good dog. She's a very good girl. I don't know where my cat is though. I haven't seen her for like a couple hours. No, I have foundation on. I have foundation on. Mm-hmm. Presently. Presently. Come here. Come on. Come on. Up, up. Up, up, up. Hello. Was that yummy? Was that a yummy treat? Oh, you only get one though. Presley. Presley. Oh, that's my baby. That's a good girl. How big is Mochi now? She's freaking massive. She's freaking massive now. Oh. Hi, baby. She's putting her head on my leg, looking at me. Hi, Pumpkin. Where's your kitty? Where's your kitty friend, huh? Is she underneath the bed? Is she under the bed? Hopefully she's not in the closet. Sometimes the kitty gets trapped in the closet. She just sneaks in there. Hi, baby. Oh, that's a very good girl. Yeah, she's a super mutt. She's a super mutt. Mm-hmm. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then decide what we're gonna do today. It's been nice to just sit here and talk with chat. We talked for like 4 hours yesterday. Oh. But we'll see. We'll see what game I choose. I don't know yet. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Hi, baby. How's it going? You're just hanging out. You're very cute. I'm not laughing at you, I promise. I'm not laughing at you. You're very cute. Yeah, she was kind of in the middle of a nap. Okay, I'll keep petting you. I'll keep petting you. There you go. She's the best. She's just the best cat. Okay. Is this comfortable for you? She's like 2.5. 2.5. Her name's Mochi. Her name is Mochi. Twitter named her. Ooh, so much hair. So much. She just likes to hang about. I saw that the Apex play Apex Esports is getting absolutely destroyed on Twitter right now. I've never given her like catnip. I've gotten like a mouse that's like filled with it, but that's kind of it. I would love more pets, but I don't have the time to give another pet right now. So I wouldn't want to get a pet that I couldn't fully take care of it. So I got 2. 3 would be a bit much at this time. But maybe in the future. But I don't want to get another pet if I can't, you know, take good care of it. Oh, they tweeted about the whole COVID stuff, and all like the pro players and the community is just they're just getting a lot of backlash. If you look at their last tweet. Hi, Pumpkin. I would like another dog. I think another dog would be cool. One day I'll have a horse. One day I want to own a horse. I want a horse. I want a farm with goats and little pigs and chickens and some cows. Well, retire on a little farm. A little farm. Are you comfy? This doesn't look comfy, but you're just chilling there, so I'm gonna take it as, you know, you like it. She's a ragdoll. She's a ragdoll cat. The best. They're amazing. They are amazing. She's like 2.5. 2.5. Pretty sure. Let's see. Orange and white is what I want. Well, you don't know 100% how your ragdoll, like, will turn out. There's so many different, like, types of patterns. Some are more expensive than others. She's just chilling, though. She's happy. No, Presley's like 5 to 6. Presley's like 5 to 6, I think. Something like that. Something like that. 5 to 6. I'm trying to, like, kind of slipping off. If you got another dog, what breed would you look for? I really like shepherds. I've always wanted like a full black German shepherd or a full white German shepherd. I like border collies. I like Australian shepherds. I love golden retrievers, but like the cream. The like English cream or whatever they're called. I have cat hair on my eyelashes. Oh. Did I get it? Her hair is just so fine. I wish you could see her. What are you doing? Is this comfortable for you? Mochi's the best pet. Like I love Presley, but Mochi is just the chillest pet I've ever had. Making little air biscuits there. Where are you going? What are you doing here? Huh? Yeah, baby. Oh. A cat that likes belly rubs? Yup. That's why ragdolls are just so great. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love her so much. I love her so much. Mm. This is now a cat stream. This is now a cat stream. Where are you going? Okay, let me help you up. There you go. Oh, look at that. Messy hair. Got to brush you again. That's her. I've been napping all day. Not the mouse pad. Not the mouse pad. Hi, baby. Oh, that's the mic. Do I play video games anymore? What? What are those? Yes, since I stopped playing Apex, there are no other video games. So, I guess I don't play video games anymore. Hey. Hey. You're on the mouse. Valorant, please. I will be playing more Valorant. I will be playing more Val. Kitty. She used to sit like this. I'm still going to be playing Apex occasionally. I have not played it for like 12 days, but it's no longer my main content. There are other games out there. There's other games. Will I play it every now and then? Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. There's Overwatch, there's Valorant, there's a whole array of single-player games out there. Bye, kitty. She's like, all right. I'm done. I have played the Outlast. I did play Outlast. Uh-huh. I have been playing the Overwatch 2 beta. Mm-hmm. I've stayed playing Overwatch. I've almost like every single season I've done my placements, like since season 3. I've done my placements almost every single season. Uh-huh. I did The Last of Us. Mm-hmm. I was playing Dying Light 2 when it first came out, but I was getting like very frustrated with the bugs. Getting frustrated with the bugs. I have a a switch to like console games. I'm not, yeah, like if there's like a console exclusive game, I'll still play that. I need to get my PlayStation back, so So I can play until dawn. Yeah. Because I want to play that. I want to play that. Yes, I was just talking to Chad about it earlier, but I am so excited. I'm so excited for the Harry Potter game. I can't wait. I love Harry Potter so much. Seeing which pet that was. I'm very excited for the Harry Potter game. Very excited. An open world Harry Potter game? Like, what? I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I really do. I really do. No, I would say Overwatch is definitely not as confusing as it is to watch it. It is a kind of a, if you don't play Overwatch, I feel like it is difficult to kind of get what's going on. But no, it was like the first PC game that game on PC that I played, because I started on console. But it's easy to pick up and understand once you're playing it, but it is confusing if you haven't played it and you're like watching it. Oh my goodness, I have a cat hair in my eye. Oh goodness. Goodness. I mean, I do still like Overwatch. No other game has hit the same as Overwatch did in its peak. I have never loved a game more than how I felt about Overwatch in like season 9. A lot of cat hair there. Yeah, Logan. Yeah. I saw they're getting destroyed on Twitter right now. Yeah, Harry Potter game isn't coming out until this holiday time. You felt the same about early Fortnite? Yeah, I played Fortnite when it first came, or not when it first came out, but I used to play it. But I loved Overwatch. I loved it so much. I still have. There's just so much cat hair. There's just so much cat hair all over. Hi, Juicy. Hello. Hello. God of War. I need to play the first God of War. I need to play the first God of War first. I need to play that. I know, right? Peak Overwatch was something else. I really stopped playing Overwatch during like the middle of GOAT's meta, when GOAT's was at its worst. My goodness. But also no game, even Apex, no game has given me rage like Overwatch has. Oh my goodness. No, like, it's a different kind of anger. It's a different kind of anger. It really is. You saw my face on a billboard? What? Where? Where? I'm on a billboard? I didn't know that. It is like an instant rage button. It is. The unstoppable rage. Like the I need to throw something across my room, smash my keyboard kind of rage. Like, that's what Overwatch did to me. Ooh. Ooh. It's just when you're dealing with like five other people. Crazy. Yeah, I didn't know. I can't tell. Are you trolling? Am I actually? I mean, that'd be cool, but like, I don't know. What, Dave? Do what? Do what? What do I do? Oh, for skincare? Very passionate about it. I will be making a vlog soon, and I've been compiling a link of all my favorite products to share. But right, like the thing for me the most. I know we had like a 2-hour skincare discussion yesterday. I started focusing on hydrating and moisturizing over everything, and that's the biggest. That was the biggest thing for me. But I know that's a very short like explanation, but I will be making a video about my entire routine and my favorite products soon. Soon. And I think I'm gonna make like a skincare or like a beauty page in the Discord so I can link stuff there. Link stuff there as well. No, I'm still on it with NRG. Still on NRG. Did I rage when I was on console? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I raged on console. Yup. I've been playing online shooters since I was in middle school. I have been playing games online for 16 years. I think I was in middle school 16 years ago. Yeah. Yep. I don't know if I'll do a watch party today. I'm going to be streaming for 2 more hours. So we can either watch Apex for 2 more hours and talk, and I'll play Valorant tomorrow. I use Drunk Elephant. I use their peptide moisturizer. It's in a green and white container. That's the only Drunk Elephant product I use right now. Is just their peptide moisturizer. That's it. Shooter, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. When will I do unban requests again? So I've been trying to compile a content. So I have a content plan for unban requests, right? So I want to get a panel of female streamers, like me and 3 other streamers, and like once a month or bi-monthly we go through, we each select an amount of our unban requests to go through, and we each go through and we kind of hold a council on these unban requests. I asked Sweet Tails, I asked Kaylee if they'd be interested. They both said yes. And then I'm gonna pick a 4th streamer and try to make this happen. So, and like maybe like we drink some wine, you know, have some fun with it. But yeah. I've been trying to put together something like that. Presley! That's not nice! That's her tower. Presley. That was rude. That was rude, Presley. You're not in trouble. It's okay. You're fine. You're fine. let the kitty play with her tower. But yeah, that is my plan for unban requests and kind of like a content series. Yeah, so that's the plan with that. Yeah. So I've been so busy with travels, so hopefully after Europe I can start. Hi, kitty. Come this way. Don't show people your butt. Be a lady. Flashing everyone. No Apex Austin or August. I keep saying Austin. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Like, the frustration is totally warranted, but you'd have to get a significant amount of people to not play Apex for the month of August. And I just feel like that's simply just impossible. And EA is not going to care unless you're losing them money. So you'd also have to make a significant amount of people stop buying things. That's the only thing they'd care about, is if they're losing money. You know? That's it. So, you know, the idea is great. You know? The frustration's totally warranted. But EA's not gonna care unless you're actually messing with their finances. What am I drinking? Oh, it's my favorite. They also make the little shots I take. But this one is lemon, turmeric, pineapple, passion fruit with some black pepper in there. Delicious. Yeah. And the thing is, you also like can't expect the big streamers of Apex to just stop playing as well. Especially if they're not a variety streamer. Because then you're messing with their income as well. So, yeah. Yeah. What happened to the curly hair from yesterday? I blow dried my hair. I blow dried my hair. Straightened it out. Am I suffering from a bit of a burnout? No. No. Not really. Not at all. I'm just making a shift. Just making a shift with my content. Little beans. Oh, baby. Oregano stash back up. I have 2 carts left. Yeah. Well, 1.5. Yeah. But then I'm going to Europe, so okay. Any update on the house? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, try refreshing with the sound delay. Try refreshing real quick. Yeah. So I did get an update on the house. So for y'all that like don't know, the house was originally supposed to be done end of August, early September, like completion. You know. But the update I got a couple days ago was that they will start framing the house in 45 days. That they'll start framing. Yeah. So I might be looking at houses again. I can't wait. I really truly cannot wait that long. I mean, they're gonna be starting the framing in 45 days. Yeah. Definitely isn't, you know, going according to plan, but it's okay. It is what it is. I know I'll find a house eventually. Even if it's not the time in my timeline that I wanted. What do you mean by your stash? Like my collection. My stash of oregano. Oh yeah, the kitty. Oh! What? Come here. I want to hold you. Just want to hold you just a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. Oh, that's my jacket. There we go. Yeah. Give her treats? I don't have any cat treats. I don't have any. What? Hi, baby. Making some biscuits. Your nails are getting pretty long. She's like 2.5. 2.5. Do I have any siblings? Yes, I am the forgotten middle child. The forgotten middle child. That was me. That is me. Hi, sweet baby. I'm the sibling that flew right underneath their radar. I feel like you can get away with the most as a middle child. You can just get away with a lot of stuff. You comfortable? You wanna go back up here? My baby. She is my baby. Yeah. I don't know what justice. Why is everyone ragging on EA? Well, where do we begin? Oh, hold on, kitty. Let me get your claws out. I'll put you back here. Hold on. Okay, go to your little spot. Right there. There you go, pumpkin. That's my mic. Thank you. Hi, Ray. Hello. Hello, hello. I've been good. Hope you've been good too. I miss the Rust days. I miss it. Kitty heard EA and was like, "I'm out." Yeah, EA is kind of they've been struggling. They have been struggling. Well, right now the competitive Apex account is getting some backlash. Getting some backlash there. For how the tournament has been handled. Yes, Kitty, that's my hand. No, I washed my hair this morning and blow dried it. That's why it's not curly anymore. That's why it's not curly. Oh yeah, I saw a lot of people on Rust and I was like, need to make my nightclub needs a return. What do you mean by attorney being handled? ALGS. The ALGS. How that's being handled with the COVID stuff and whatnot. That is what everyone is talking about on Twitter right now. Because they made a statement. Made a statement about it. Yeah, I might be interested in that, actually, since I'm a variety streamer now. I'm a little variety streamer. I finally did it. Made the change. Yeah, a lot. The visa stuff. The whole visa situation is not a good look. Not a good look for EA there. No, Novel. Does it feel weird that to say that you're now a variety streamer? No, I wouldn't say it like feels weird or anything. It's been like a long time coming. Making a switch is tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's hard. It's a hard thing to like commit to and do. Did you hear that the #1 lifeline got banned? No. No. Who was the #1 lifeline? I don't really keep up with things in the Apex community anymore. Especially like anything involving drama. I try to really not involve myself in that kind of stuff. I still have cat hair. I feel it. I feel the cat hair. Got it. Oh, there's another one. Did I get it? They were a pretty bad person. Well, I don't know the person, but if they were, then good. The bot lobby glitch. Oh. Got you. Got you. That's... Yikes. Yikes. What am I looking for here? Scandalous. I feel like recently there's just been, yeah, it's just one thing after another in the Apex community. Very glad I've kind of distanced myself. Very glad. Let me get caught back up with some subs. Let's see. Speedsy, thanks for the 25 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lely, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Goonies, thanks for the 54 months. I appreciate it. Keon Tom, thanks for the 2 months. Queasy, thanks for the 3. Shiesty, thanks for the 3. Cup Nudes, thanks for the 10. Shooter, thanks for the tier 1. Kitty. You're gonna push things off my desk, Pumpkin. Benji, thanks for the 3 months. Azik Boy, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Which Hogwarts house are you? I am Slytherin. Always Slytherin. I've done so many quizzes. So many. Always got Slytherin. Real Skills, thanks for the 24. Sponge, thanks for the Twitch Prime. The Micahs, thanks for the 2 months. Dan, thanks for the 16. Skylar, thanks for the 15. Glitch, thanks for the 4. Joey, thanks for the 48. Wicked Goddess, thanks for the 3 months. Sebastian, thanks for the 4. Goldie, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do all ALGS players play on mouse and keyboard? No, there's controller players as well. She's gonna fall off the desk. She's gonna fall right off. What game are you playing today? I don't know. It's kind of been nice to just sit and talk with chat. I talked to chat for like 8 hours yesterday. We were watching some of the ALGS, which I don't know if they have more games. Maybe I'll throw it on. I do need to hop off at 7 today. I streamed for 8 hours yesterday, which was crazy. But tomorrow, there's some Valorant on the schedule. Sunday's the finals, right? On the 10th. I thought they were only playing for 3 days, but I guess they're playing for 4 days. The finals on the 10th. So I'll be doing a watch party on the 10th because I'll have drops. So tomorrow, Valorant, maybe a little bit of Apex. If Jonas is feeling better, he's gonna join for some Val. So that's fun. But yeah. Yeah. But I can switch over to watch the last bit of LGS until 7. We're cooking a steak dinner tonight, which I'm very excited for. I love me a good steak. Yes. Love a good steak. Oh yeah. Get some nice ribeyes. Well done. No. There is only one way to eat a steak, and that is medium rare. Everyone else is wrong, and you cannot convince me otherwise. You cannot convince me otherwise. With ketchup? Okay. All right. You're banned. No ketchup. No ketchup on steak, please. Oh. Honestly, a good steak doesn't need any kind of sauce. Like extra sauce, you know what I mean? Like doesn't need some steak sauce, okay? Unless you really, really want it. But honestly, I'd rather, you know, forego the steak sauce. I used to work at a steakhouse. I waited tables at a steakhouse in college. And it killed me a little bit on the inside every single time someone ordered a well-done steak. It hurt my soul. It hurt my soul. It really did. It's terrible. Oh, some grilled mushrooms and onions on the side. Yeah. Sounds good. I like that. Yeah, it's just like well done steak. That's like just eating jerky at that point. Eating jerky. How do I... Nice. Nice. Okay, I'll bring up some Apex. I'll do a watch party. No, I love jerky. No, don't get me wrong. I love some good jerky. All right, like some peppery. I like spicy jerky, you know, or like teriyaki jerky. But if I am eating jerky, I'm eating jerky, not a steak. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, my growing up, we had a neighbor who would go hunting every year, and would always give us a bunch of like deer, like sausage and patties and jerky and. Yum. Okay, all right. Let me switch over. Let me switch on over. Oh. Man. Yeah, I probably would not play games well today, to be honest. Hold on, changing my title. Traveling so much has taken so much out of me. So much out of me. I was always tired. What would it take for you to go vegan for a few months? You better hire me a private chef. That's the only way I'd go vegan. Is if I had a private chef cooking vegan meals for me. But I love my steak. I love my steak. And my burgers. And my sausage. Steak makes me happy, alright? You're taking away my happiness. Alright? Taking away my happiness. Like, I'm not knocking vegan lifestyle, you know? If that's how, you know? But for me personally, I just really like my steak. I do. I like it. The May Queen, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I like a good ribeye. I do like the fattier. Nice little marbled cut. What about ribs? I love some good like fall off the bone ribs. Yes, sir. Y'all are making me hungry. Oh my gosh. Ice Lake. Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I gotta put my feet up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want like good ribs, you know, I feel like you gotta go to an actual barbecue place, not just like some chain restaurant.
Just to get that initial first pick. So I love the change. I like that we're seeing a little bit more aggression, and as you said, because it is 8 games, you have more time to kind of test things here, maybe to get some early points on the board, and you can go for a safer comp later. Or you do it the other way around. You start with a safer comp, and develop into a more
You walk into a bar and meet a vegan and a CrossFitter who tells you first. I love that. They'll tell you at the same time.
With that Valkyrie ultimate, a couple of spiders going to be creeping up, terrifying for many, but Hardeki's going to deal with these like he does most players on the server. He's going to just get that nice bit of
to a random little barbecue shack, a little like hole in the wall restaurant. Sometimes those are the best. Those are the best. Who am I rooting for? You know, I hope everyone does really well and plays to the best of their ability. You know, not really rooting for anyone in particular.
Slowly and surely to that circle, as Onset mentioned earlier, very central circle. So it's a difficult one to predict for those who don't have the beacon. So you are going to bide your time. You are going to rotate slowly. That means that when we get into the later game, we should have more teams with better loot because they've had a lot more.
Maybe I'll play like half and half tomorrow. A little bit of Apex, a little bit of Valorant.
Not really looking to get involved with an end game position, if you like. And
we'll see.
This lobby actually plays out. If we are going to see teams go for that central zone, try and find a place to play, or if we're going to see teams try and get points on the board early here.
Like I won't smack them with broccoli. Hey, I love broccoli. You can smack me with some broccoli. Some butter on it. A little bit of salt. That was a very diplomatic answer. Thank you.
Very important, and confidence already here. Crazy Raccoon, another team who came somewhat close to being in that winner's bracket, and they are on the back foot. They are running away from aim. They're getting chased down. They're getting chased down indeed, and now it's up to Sunday. The last player alive here for Crazy Raccoon, who are another team I was keeping my eyes on.
What's my coffee shop order? My go-to Starbucks right now is the iced chocolate almond milk shaken espresso. Let's see, venti iced. I think it's like, yeah, chocolate almond milk shaken espresso. I think that's the full name.
You should have a good time. You should be able to wait quite a while before you actually see any action. Well, for now, Amy Sports haven't picked up those kills.
She loves broccoli, healthy. Put some butter on it. You know, a little bit of butter never hurts. You know, a little bit of butter.
As you know, but certainly moving the right direction when it comes to leveling up that Evo. And you can see now where that circle is going to be going. So it's going to be on the east side of the middle of the map, but then it does transition slightly.
Yeah, I used to drink a lot of coffee, but now I don't drink nearly as much.
Those buildings that are in that river right in the center of that circle that you see where Brew currently are, that's going to be such a good position for these teams to actually push for. Well, now we're going to see Alliance getting aggressive.
I'm hungry because everyone talking about food. We talk about food all the time. We are a food-loving community. I love to eat. I love food.
It's not worth throwing everything at this KP. You don't have to. You can just back off ever so slightly. But EA also having a little bit of a scuffle on the other side. Very interesting pace to this game. We've already seen 3 squads be eliminated.
I'm a huge snacker as well.
3v3 opportunities around the edge of this zone. That situation is
big snacker. I can't like have a bag in front of me.
Start to be eliminated. But it looks like Alliance have got a game plan coming into this lobby, Dan. They want to dominate.
Eat the entire thing.
They want to show why they are a team that shouldn't be in this losers bracket. They never would have expected to be so. Detonation Gaming eliminated in 17th position as well. FA Kitty's picking up the last little bit of KP on that one. But Alliance still thinking about this push. They do want to try
coconut matcha. Ooh. I used to really not be a big tea drinker, but I love my tea. I love my tea. And I love my lemon, turmeric, pineapple, and passion fruit juice. Suja also makes these turmeric probiotic shots. They're like this big. That I've really enjoyed as well.
to make life a living hell for Alliance, but now they've got to get Hackies back up, and that is not going to be
But
easy. They do have a beacon right next to them.
yeah, when I really started cutting out coffee, started drinking more tea. Especially that green tea. For that L-theanine. Don't quote me on that. I might have the wrong thing in mind.
Now we're going to see in the kill feed, Nox starting to fall around Storm Point, and EA trying to take full advantage of that. PVX having to back off. I mean, this is an aggressive game number 1 here. Remember, 8 games in our lower bracket. I'm
not a huge fan of sparkling water. A lot of carbonation upsets my stomach. So I don't drink a lot of carbonation. You know, I got a sensitive tummy. I got a little sensitive tummy there, you know. But yeah, I don't really drink sparkling water. The bubbles get me. I've seen those in Target. I've been enjoying them. They've been good. Good. You cut out coffee because of the caffeine. Yeah, I had to cut off or cut down on my caffeine intake because it was really high there for a while. Really high. Is it just me or just some baby food actually tastes really good? Like baby food? Like the mushy baby food or like the snacks? I nannied for a family after high school. And some of the baby snacks, the puffs, yes, dude, those puffs, yes, the little puffs, they're so good. I'd be like feeding the baby and be like taking some for myself. The puffs were good, yeah, they were yummy. Or some of the the pouches, like the fruit pouches.
You saw they were watching and they managed to just swoop in, do some damage, and pick up a couple of KP. Both teams reject and
do survive and will escape. I'm not supposed to eat dairy, but it's hard because all my favorite food has dairy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I love cheese. I love cheese, but cheese does not love me. I rarely eat dairy in large quantities. Like I haven't had like actual milk in forever. Yeah, one for the baby, one for me. One for the baby, one for me.
There is a lot of dangerous teams in this losers bracket, and I'm sure there will be ones that have aspirations of getting to that grand final.
Yeah, like the smoothies in a pouch. Yeah, those are good. Those are really good. I like those.
So Odic down to just 1, no banners to work with as well, but it looks like he's thinking of going back for those banners.
What's my favorite sauce? My favorite sauce that I use on multiple items would be Frank's Red Hot sauce. I put that Frank's on a lot.
The Battle of Europe goes in favor of Alliance.
Love me some Frank's.
Just on the receiving end, I think of a pissed off Alliance, a team
no, I'm not a blue cheese fan. No, not. That's like I can't get behind blue cheese. I can't do it. I always pick ranch. What? You don't like Frank's? I think it's good. Okay. I dip my chicken nuggets in it.
We did get a little bit more circle knowledge as well. You would have briefly seen it on your screens, and it does move even further south. But as we said,
I eat a lot of chicken nuggets. Get that like 5-pound bag from Costco. The Purdue chicken nuggets. Look to move in and clean up the pieces. Fussy on top of the height here on this mountainous area. He's I know. I'm definitely not saying Frank's is the best hot sauce. It's just what I will buy at the grocery store.
It does seem like FA Kitties have been spotted out and Hardecki, a slither of health. That's known as 1 HP, ladies and gentlemen, and that's known as a bubble to try and save his life. Hackis is going to send the black hole towards him, maybe trying to stop that cut off, but he does.
Yeah, same Dave.
Geometry Wars, no, this is Apex Legends. How have they been able to do that? How did Hardecki not get that bat off? That's such a shame for FA Kitties, but now Alliance can take full advantage of it.
You like
They're well aware there could
you like the Chick-fil-A sauce?
too aggressive yet. They have to scout who's around. Well, Alliance are starting to catch fire here. Let's jump into the comms with a listen.
I had to stop eating Chick-fil-A sauce. I like their zesty buffalo though. I like their zesty buffalo.
Go to wives, Yuki. He said behind him, bro. Play behind me. Yeah, go behind wives. Just say come to me.
Oh, they fighting. Just kidding. Why did you have to stop eating it? Because one packet.
The comms are terrible there. I didn't understand a thing. He said behind you. You were looking back. So
I prefer healthier sauces. I prefer healthier sauces. That's it. So I try to, if I'm going to have a sauce, I'll go for a zesty buffalo.
Is there light on those guys? Only heavy so far.
It adds up.
We're gonna Valorant play on the tunnel again. Can I loot this?
Did you know one packet of Chick-fil-A sauce has 150 calories in it? I used to eat like 4 of those with one meal.
Run back to the water. We're gonna Valorant and we're gonna land tunnel. Yeah. Okay. He's got
I used to eat like 4 packets. Like that's a whole nother meal. You know, I still like to eat. You know, I still like to have days where I do eat my favorite like fast food, but I forego some options to just make it healthier.
Yeah, there's 2 seconds.
That's it.
We can maybe take roof. Do we take roof? Let's not land bottom. Not bottom and queue up roof. No, you're bottom. Go bottom.
Like that's one of the changes I made when I was losing weight.
I'm sorry.
Where it's like just little changes like that, just little tiny changes like that. You know, you still enjoy your food. You know, but maybe not 4 packets.
There was a roller coaster of emotions we just saw there. Initially, Yuki not happy with the communication that went down. A little bit of a disagreement. Then the Valcult was successful, and now we see everybody smiling again.
I do like sriracha. I do like my sriracha.
Where are you? That's pretty much how I communicate at all times. But as you say, a little bit touchy, but they've got 10 kills. They are still scoring well. They are still leading this lobby at the moment. 6 squads remaining. Whilst we were in that, we did see a few teams just dwindle away as we start to get to the latter stages of map 1. Well, inside of the circle, bang center zone is Sutaraku, and also they have a Kraber. And Bullet's going to have the opportunity to knock over some pins.
I thought they took out Kraber. Oh no, it was gold knockdowns in competitive.
Coming in as well. An opportunity to push, and they need to take this because they've got 60 seconds before that zone's going to be closed.
Would I ever play Rocket League? I have before. I just had absolutely no idea what I was doing, so I think that made me not enjoy it as much.
They are very vulnerable to another team potentially thirding them or just holding them out. They are closer to this next
But it was a very long time ago.
in the next circle as well. And
Very long time ago.
is going to be sitting pretty right now.
Yuchi, thanks for the Twitch tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. True's Laughter, thank for the 3 months. Trinity, thank for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Games, thank for the 7 months. Dang Nerd, thank for the gifted and for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Cinnamon, thank for the 19. Thank you. There's a barbecue sriracha.
Both teams might be a little bit more upset. Well, I think other teams are kind of north side of this circle.
I'll have to try that.
There is less squads than usual in this kind of scenario, so they can be a little bit more patient. They do want to get this KP because they know if they give this up and they start to push up towards the circle,
Good old Trader Joe's.
and then they could be third-partied by a team after they join. So they very much need to win this fight, but they do have the time, the little bit of patience here to work with.
Oh, Jerovic has got to be careful here. He was getting shot in the back as Hackis gets involved in another fight, but Imperium United were on board with now just for a few seconds. They fall, and who else but Alliance? They are wiping the lobby.
Were in that building.
Gotta be mixed with something to be good.
Now holding out another team. They are pretty much central circle. They have so much to work with.
Sometimes I just
and that one building I was talking about is not
use it by itself.
It's actually just a platform that they've got. You can hide behind some of the scenery, but
To Red Dead Redemption. I have played Red Dead Redemption. I played the second one as well.
Eliminated. Ascend starting to lose a few players as well. The railing keeps that player alive. And a little bit of a dodge and a dive from the Gibraltar is going to make that Kraber bullet just shave the head.
Ascend fall in 4th place. Sutaraku still
I do want to play some Fall Guys. I want to get a group together for that.
now. But where is the third team? It's Fenix. They've been waiting there for quite some time. They have bubbled. They are very low. And I think that Alliance know that, as well as SDK, and there's the elimination. It's going to be a 3 versus 3.
3 versus 3. And this is a game and a very similar ending to the game that we saw from Alliance earlier.
Maybe we can do some
Looking to knock down one player, one shot, one
custom Fall Guys lobbies for the community.
get the pick they need to create some space. And while all this is going down, Alliance just looking down and thinking, we're waiting for our chance.
Minecraft? Minecraft's a little too chill for me. I can get kind of lost just mining, and then I kind of just forget that I'm streaming and that I actually need to be talking to chat. So it's a little too chill. Too chill. I do like it though.
Bullet just needs help. He needs the other two to cover him on his right-hand side so he can at least work with things. Try and hit one of these Kraber shots, and then they can push up on it. There's the 4-1-40, and you've done the initial damage. That's going to keep Alliance back just temporarily.
Temporarily, yes. But Alliance now...
Right? I know. I just forget that I need to actually be a streamer while playing Minecraft.
One out just to force this player from behind. Cover! Oh, narrowly misses the headshot. And Bullet just can't connect in the way he needs to right now.
4 bullets left in that Kraber as well. 4 more opportunities to try and give your team a massive advantage in this fight. But Alliance know that they can win.
Yeah,
They've got more of a central
that's like the best way to do community games, where you don't have to spend so much time with the friend requests, and then you gotta clear your friend requests or your friends list afterwards, and yeah.
Have to pop a battery once more. Alliance being forced forward now. Again, Bullet has the chance to change this fight in just the click of the fingers. One headshot and it changes. As now the Q is used by Hackis. He sends in the black hole. They destroy it just in time, but Rico's taking damage. Sutaraku on the back foot now.
Yuki gets the opener, and Alliance break through! And Alliance already showing what they're made of in the losers
Nice.
bracket. They needed it. The crowd needed to see it. Alliance
You seen a room code? Yeah, that's the best way to do community games.
And you watch that game from Alliance, and you think, how are they in the losers bracket? How are they in the losers bracket? Because they just dominated the first game.
just needed that belief in themselves. Final maps in that group stage, they started to realize, okay.
If someone wins loser bracket, do they get to go back to the other bracket?
Aggressive, they can play Apex in a way that maybe they don't traditionally play, but in a lobby which allows them to have fun, to play Apex, to show what they can do with individual talent and group skill.
I think that's the biggest takeaway from the game for Alliance. The fact that lobby is playing the way that it is. Teams are taking engagements. No one's really looking for an early spot. No one's too worried about locking down God spot too early. And that means that Alliance can just pick their prey off on the edge of circle. And you have to say, Bullet had the opportunity there to hit one Kraber shot. Couldn't quite make it happen.
Losers bracket round 2. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to
as you said, no one was going central because
all that
difficult to predict
works.
What was, and even with beacon information, it got so tough. 19 kills for Alliance. It's a solid 31 points to start things off here. Solid, and that is going to be.
I did finish Detroit. Yeah.
They could just have a little bit of a buffer.
Yeah.
Solid. That's unbelievable from Alliance. 19 kills.
I did.
Yuki, Hackis, and overall, the perfect way to start things off for the European
Have you seen
lineup.
Thor: Love and
You look at the rest of the lobby,
Thunder? No.
huge amount of points available.
I haven't been to the
Like you
theaters
say,
in forever. It's been a while.
which is always a good thing when you know you've got to chase things down.
Yeah, a few teams who will maybe be a little bit frustrated that they didn't go a bit further into that one. FA Kitties just got caught out on their rotation. Hardeki, unfortunately, getting 3-2-1. They did manage to pick up 3 kills, but unfortunately weren't able to get any further than top 11, so they didn't even get that extra placement point to work with. GMT, they also fell a little bit earlier, but they also fell to the same old story.
Detroit was great. No, Detroit was great.
Yeah, they really were. I think you were about to, you took the words right out of my mouth. You know when you have something.
Yeah, I'm gonna be teleporting over to North Carolina and make my supposed appearance.
Wow! Look at that damage coming in from every single member of Alliance.
Oh.
TK just seemed like it was the minimum requirement.
And even though they were bickering a little bit when we went into the listening, it doesn't matter now. They can forget about it. They can move on. They can
You're like, yeah, Lulu's Lovely is gonna be making an appearance.
But clearly they were doing a lot
What?
right
What?
in the game. A lot of damage, a lot of kills, and of course that first
I am.
Alliance are going to be on the top of the pedestal now for the
I'm trying to order my
All smiles from the Alliance
ordering the
side.
steak for dinner tonight.
When you have a game like that, you pick up a few fans here in the crowd, and you can feel every single time that a team got taken out by Alliance, the cheers were getting a little bit louder, and I'm sure if we
Ribeye.
continue that kind of form here into game number 2, then there's going to be some Alliance merch being sold for sure.
Well, we've said a few times already this broadcast that they are a momentum team. Now it is the chance to prove that if you are Alliance. You need to be doing the same thing you just did in match number 1 as we move on.
Yeah, steak for dinner. Yeah.
Where those kills were, where Alliance
Yeah.
moved, they stayed very much firmly on the side of the map. Did have to transition down slightly, but there is so many kills they found in that final circle.
Very interesting.
Yum, prime ribeye steak.
Down pretty much, you know, in the middle of the map, you would say, and then they moved and transitioned right up to the northern side to then re-rotate back in towards the circle in the end game. So they took the way out towards the edge. They found those isolated fights, which, as we see, they absolutely love to take, and they made it work.
2 of each.
They can play in that style as well, because when match point format comes around, if they were to get
Let's
to the
see.
final, you do have to try and play a little bit of both. You need an aggressive style.
What greens do I want?
Match point, you need that defensive style, which is more traditional to what Alliance usually play when they're kind of dropping thermal, for example, over on World's Edge. They like to play that more defensive strategy where they just hunker
Asparagus.
down. That clearly was not what they were going for then. They went out of where they were actually dropping, came back in, and it was an incredible performance.
Dominating stuff from Alliance in game number 1. It's time for us to jump into a break, though. When we get back, map number 2 of Storm Point is coming your way.
I go down. Do you break their gem? When the cannon is not in, we're gonna break the gen on. I don't really have a gen. I got clip it again. We have arms up, Cielo. Full here. Yeah, I'm moving that forward a bit. Yeah, you're fine. I'm popping the Phoenix. Yeah, is this still full? Is it still full there? This one is full.
Asparagus and butter. No greens, all protein.
Okay. You guys gotta swing. And so I can swing so I can kill.
We need our greens.
Okay. Go.
Let's see. What are our carbs?
Go. One down. Let's go.
Some little potatoes. Baked potatoes loaded? I don't know about that. I need some fresh rosemary for the steaks. What else do I need? From HEB. From Heb. Good old Heb. Oh, garlic cloves. I need garlic cloves. And then I want to make cookies. You need ketchup? Stop. Disgusting. Not Lulu grocery shopping on stream. Well, if I order it now, it'll be ready, you know. It'll be here by the time I hop off stream. Gotta look up a cookie recipe. Oh, I'm ordering ingredients for dinner. We are cooking steaks. We are cooking some steaks. And then I think I'm gonna make some cookies. What cut? Ribeye. Prime ribeye. Yeah, do I really have to scroll all the way down to the end? I hate, like, all these ads. Oh my god. I just want the cookie recipe. I'm not trying to... Where's the actual recipe? Jump to the recipe at the very bottom of the page. Flour, baking soda I have, sea salt I have, 2 sticks of butter, eggs, I have vanilla, I have sugar, I don't have brown sugar, I need brown sugar. Brown sugar, butter, chocolate chips.
I mean, I think that a lot of people like to see aggression, they like to see kills, they like to see team fights happening very early, and that's what we've seen on Storm Point. We're starting to see teams say, you know what, screw going for the late game positioning, let's just start pushing.
Just some more.
We believe we are better, we believe we can
Excuse me.
and that's exactly what Alliance did. But there are other
Just
teams in this lobby who can do exactly the same thing. FA Kitties, I think, were cut off a little bit short, maybe unexpectedly, so I'm expecting a
regular chocolate chip cookie. Sorry, my brain
GMT as well, just wondering what they can produce in this
froze.
game as well. Of course, just a reminder, if you are joining us, it'll be the top 10
Chocolate
teams will go through to the next
chips.
round and keep their tournament alive, but the bottom 10 after the 8
I do want to do more cooking streams. I do want to do more.
will be unfortunately falling out of the tournament.
It's been a while.
That is the official, like, universal.
See, I like to get semi-sweet chocolate chips
It is, and,
because I feel like
now you're just giving off mixed signals.
sometimes the chocolate chips will make the cookies too sweet.
Focused, get your head in the game, Naskin. Let us know what you're going to be doing. But GMT, you know, it wasn't the best of games, but again, they fell victim to Alliance, as so many others did.
Then
as well as
some butter,
there, as they realized that they're on camera. Oh, there we go.
unsalted,
That's what we like to see.
unsalted butter, and I need
people will
parchment
realise now
paper.
how this lobby is going to play. Match number 1, you always learn who's going to be kind of
Dark chocolate or milk chocolate? Dark chocolate.
Is everyone going to be? What compositions are we going to be going up against? Well, now everyone's got the feelers in, and everyone's starting to realize what's going to happen. Oh boy,
I love dark chocolate.
when it comes to the aggression from some
Really, like 70%.
I'm excited too, and I'm sure that everybody here in the arena is just as excited.
Is what I like.
Game number 2 underway.
No, dark chocolate's actually good for you too. I mean, not in like large quantities, but a little bit dark chocolate.
They definitely can do it again, but is the circle
Pretty
going to be
good.
a similar one? Is it going to be a fortunate one for them? Can they play the same way if the circle was a really hard pull to one of these corners, which is a little bit more predictable for that late game positioning? We'll have to see when we get information, but for now, you can see the dropship is over Storm Point, as it will be 3 more times.
How do you stay healthy and ripped and stream?
Teams, maybe they're thinking Storm Point
When I first started streaming, I was not in very good shape. I changed my lifestyle. I changed my lifestyle and I prioritized getting movement. And I prioritized fueling my body with good things, which I still like, you know. my sweets, and I still like to order P-Terries every now and then, but yeah, I just changed my lifestyle. And I prioritized before stream getting movement in.
You can see on the observer mode and where things are going to be going, and if you're an Alliance fan, smiles all round once again.
Because being a streamer is not the best. Is not the best for being healthy, to be honest.
They're in a fight already here, right down to the southern side of the map.
Yeah, it's 1IQ again, unfortunately just not able to find a drop spot here.
What else do I need? Anything else? I have vanilla extract.
It is a 3 versus 2, I believe, and they've been able to already take down.
I know. I'm pretty sure I have flour.
For 1IQ, but again, this is a nice momentum builder for Fenix team, who perhaps didn't have the best of games in match number 1.
Well, sometimes it's just one fight that can completely change momentum, and I say that a lot in Apex Legends. Teams lose a team fight here or there, game 1 and 2, couple of engagements that they get into before they really find their feet in the lobby. They don't go your way, it can really hurt the mental game. And now you're seeing Alliance, what a difference a fight can make, right? One fight that goes their way.
Do I need anything else?
They take everything that's in front of them, and they end up putting up a huge point game. 31 points in game number 1. That is nothing to shake a stick at.
Solid game.
Solid, you're sticking with it.
For Alliance, it's solid.
We're going to have to talk about that
I think Alliance can do better, right? That's how good Alliance are. That's how the
I
expectations
think that's it. I think that's all I need.
They're over at Stormcatcher.
Got the brown sugar. Brown sugar, semi-sweet chips, butter.
Is leading slightly more towards the east side, but now
Got my steak.
do the same thing.
Asparagus for greens. Mini potatoes for carbs. Rosemary for the steak. Garlic for the steak.
Once they've got that info.
Can't wait until there's like a fairground in the world that actually has one of those grab cannons in. They just fire humans out of it.
Eggs.
I mean,
Eggs.
It's another
I don't know
It's another money-making idea. Okay.
if the eggs I have in my fridge are good.
Fair, but Alliance, they're going to be continuing their similar pattern.
I do have some pepper already.
Out to the north and side towards High Point, seeing if they can isolate any fights
I
whatsoever.
got a small
Bad
pack
news
of
for
eggs. I
Alliance
just
fans
need
above
like
overhead is that
2.
there's no one in the vicinity.
Hi,
Absolutely no one here
baby.
to
Did
fight
you
this
just
one.
wake up from your
They have to
nap?
quiet time, so to
Oh.
speak, just to calm down, let the adrenaline
Hello,
kind
pumpkin.
of flow, or stop flowing, I should say, from game number 1.
And that could be an active decision, but the FA Kitties, they're having a little bit of a scuffle, and they are going to be getting involved in this
Oh,
fight. They've
thank
done
you.
enough damage to actually start pushing on this.
Very nice,
They
kitty.
certainly have. PK
All right, now.
the stick with the arc star. Oh no, a couple of grenades going to be exchanged. Has to
Yes.
squeeze his way through the door like me after a heavy meal, and Rico will go down. So Sutaraku on the other side of this bullet is going to even.
Do I miss anything from my old streaming style? What do you mean, like streaming style? Eggs in the fridge hold for at least 3 weeks. Yeah.
And FA Kitties needed that more than anyone.
Oh, the pressure was on PKMK. He wipes the sweat from
It's
his
definitely
brow.
been longer than 3
Boy, did he
weeks.
need to step up. Sutaraku were looking like they'd been able to get back into
I've definitely have had those eggs for longer than 3 weeks. So just to be safe, I'm gonna order some more with this.
PKMK was able to do so because now we can see more of this fantastic squad.
And maybe that's the fight that's going to change the fortunes of FA Kitties. I mentioned it about Alliance, and you can see all of a sudden that maybe they're looking to get a little bit fired up as well. So we'll have
Yeah,
to
just to be
continue
safe there.
watch these guys as they progress through the lobby, but they're so dangerous. That kind of thing is huge for them.
Look at the amount of information they've got in this composition as well. Bloodhound, and you've got
What to
Seer
drink with
work
steak?
One
Beer or
IQ
wine?
actually eliminated in the
Wine.
community as well. They did
Wine.
finally lose that fight that they
What's
had
my height?
that we
I'm
saw
5'4".
earlier off their drop. But it is crazy that all these teams are going for this aggressive composition, right? They're trying to get
Olive
as much
oil for the
damage as
veggies.
possible
I
to
have
chase
avocado
down
oil.
similar to what we saw in scrims leading up to
Yes.
this event.
Well, Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, let me move all the drinks, kitty, for your passage. Very good, very good.
Couple of shots, going to be pop shots more than anything, just trying to chip away at the shields of
Yeah,
the
red wine.
ground, just to show
Red
you
wine with
the
steak.
GMT, you can see, kind of stuck. Middle map,
White wine with
is always
fish.
where we saw them a few moments ago in game
Order
one.
confirmed. Nice. Instacart won't deliver alcohol though, so I gotta DoorDash it.
Well, a good sign is there's no alliance around at the moment to ruin GMT's day. But GMT do need to be careful that they don't allow Reject to push up on them too successfully. Reject have got the core stick to work with, so they can play on the defensive side as well. A lot of teams trying to position themselves here at the moment just because of where this circle is. This is a very safe place to start with.
But she's back up on her tower.
Well, it's actually, of course, Rambo.
Back up there.
The,
Alcohol.
substitute appearance here for GMT, and I kinda
Total
said it,
wine and
but we'll forget
more.
about that. I said it quietly, so nobody really heard you, apart from every single person who sat here in the arena. But for now, let's jump on board with Rejects and see if they can hold this choke.
I always forget.
Starting to stack up in this area, Dan. And you have to wonder if this is going to be where we're going
Is
to see
it
a lot of end-game
like Cab
activity, and maybe
versus
everyone's starting to
Merlot?
and reflect
Which
what happened
one's
in
like
number 1. The fact that there wasn't a lot of teams playing early circle and people thinking, hey, maybe we can sneak in here, maybe we can get set up.
muskier? Does that make sense?
Again, it's another one of those circles where there's just so many areas where this circle could
Like
be
heavier,
everyone's reluctant
a heavier
to
red. Which one's the heavier
explore
red?
too much. So I think a building like this, which is
Not tart, but
central to the circle that you're seeing on your screens right now, so you can work with it, you can gain a little bit of information, and then you can move once you have at least got a little bit more, or you can start chasing some kills. If
I want to learn them. That's like something I want to do is learn more about wine. That's like something that I'm really interested in learning.
It's almost poetry in motion sometimes watching him that way.
Merlot is more of a fruity.
Getting the opening damage, getting the first kill of their game, and continuing the dominance that we saw.
Merlot's deeper. I'm getting varying information here.
They loot it, they move up north.
I'm getting some varying information.
Anyone has just kind of picked up on the space that they've left because they know how to navigate it, right? But AIM Esports also looking to try and do some damage here. They've already got one knock.
Defensive bombardment.
There's just like some reds. I used to not like reds, but I've really started enjoying them. There's still some that I'm just like,
Find themselves losing a player and getting a knock that they don't really need to commit to. 1K
you know.
is good enough for now. They're inside of the circle and they have beacon information, so they're going to be pretty comfortable.
Yeah, a lot of teams have been able to get that beacon information, so that's a good sign for those teams who are more central at the moment. There are a few teams still on the far edges of the initial circle, so they are very late to the party, but they will be.
Well, I think it's Merlot that I'm wanting then.
Still seeing if they could get aggressive on that team, but it looks like someone else is pushing them right now, and they are reluctant to take that fight. And it's GMT who have the high ground over them.
I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Right now, obviously, you don't have it on your screen. We do have it available to us on the caster desk, but such a different game here. You can see a lot of teams taking into circle, having more information, and
where'd it go?
about how they want to approach this lobby. GMT, one of those teams, set up inside of this building now.
A lot of teams were able to move early. As long as that circle doesn't pull too far away from them, they could be rewarded.
Wonder if they have the wine that I always.
In the early stages. And GMT with the place they are right now, I mean, the circle could pull over towards this kind of area. But I think they're more inclined about thinking, how do we take down this team? But there's that next circle information. As it ticks over, and it goes slightly north. So those teams up in the north side, like Alliance, like Inf.
I've ordered this wine a few times.
Get those walking boots shined
It's
up
a
once more. Maybe think about
Barolo.
make a move pretty soon. They don't have the Valkyrie in this composition as well, so a skyward dive is not an option. So everything's going to have to be done by foot. Excuse me, they do have Valkyrie. Rambo is on Valkyrie. So they will have the skyward dive available. Just disregard everything I just said. They've got the opportunity.
I wish. Yeah, I do want to. Maybe I'll take like an online like wine class or something. I think that'd be fun.
GMT looking to get a little bit more aggressive. Naski trying to do some damage.
It says Cab Solve is heavier.
Gain that extra information to relay it to the team.
I wanna. I really want to gain knowledge on that. I really do.
Now it looks like they've managed to isolate. There's a flank coming in, and Naski gets the first knock here. AIM find themselves down to 2. GMT.
There's so many different kinds.
Now the bubble goes down as well. This is looking like
We were watching that
for GMT. However, Dell's now gone down. It's a 2v1 situation.
that documentary. I think it's on HBO. About like the wine experts and how like their final test is like 6 glasses of wine and they have to say like which what region it's from, the like what grape, what hints. I'm just like, how is their like palette so advanced? It's nuts.
Let's see what they can do. GMT's unfortunately eliminated. As you can see, the AIM did manage to get the final kill onto Dell. So we're down to 16 squads now.
Crazy.
And we've still got 50 seconds or so left on this second ring.
Yeah, unfortunately for GMT, they just ran straight into several other teams, including Odik, who you see on
many
your screen
different
right
kinds.
now. I think the GMT will be a bit frustrated at that one. That fight went on for so long. They were kind of being run around the rings a little bit. When
Yeah, I've never like been to like an actual like vineyard and done like a tasting.
The third parties are always going to be possible here.
I think that'd be fun.
Wonderful angle here for Alliance. The black hole goes in as well. Damage being done. Arcstar's going to slow down the push.
That would be fun.
And now Hackett is going to be forced to fight because defensive bombardment is going to chunk away. If he stays outside, he finds himself on his back. Yuki has to move in, and Yuki and Vibes are doing what they can. The wingman not connecting.
Oh.
Now it's all up to Vibes. He has to back out of this fight. And Alliance, who have looked so dominant, are now looking a little bit shaky in this team fight.
It's such a big fight as well, because they're both trying to control the northern side. Five still going to be hitting shots here. Will have the Peacekeeper to work with. Will connect. Lots of shields. This is not a fun position. And Alliance from Heroes to 16th position, and now Reject coming.
That's tough.
Horrible third-party opportunity. Reject see the fight going down, but they can't quite.
Yeah, I am going to France. That is true. And I do want to go to a vineyard while I'm out there.
I am so surprised that Alliance and Infinity
I do want to do some wine tasting while I'm in Europe.
in the northern side of this circle. Plenty of buildings where they could have done so, but I guess we
I think that'd be a lot of fun.
From Alliance, and they just wanted to keep pushing, keep that momentum rolling, and they were able to get some KP to work with. So I don't think they'll be too disheartened, but
I am not an ALGS because I am not a pro player. I am a content creator. I do not compete on that level. It's not something that I have a desire to do.
A little bit of a clutch fashion with PKMK hitting some really important
I'll
shots
get
for them.
like 3 options of wine for dinner.
Pretty strong at this point.
We'll go from there.
They've been positioning themselves for the majority of this game kind of away from a lot of the fights that have been going down. And looking on the map overhead is kind of the same kind of situation as well. They're the wrong side of this mountainous area that they're going to have to traverse.
Just France.
We're
We're starting in Amsterdam. And then from Amsterdam, we're going to Lyon. We're going to Cannes, Florence, and Rome.
There is going to be a lot of those buildings still in the area. Does mean that Reject are going to have to
Very
move from the area
excited.
that they just claimed. And I think they'll
Very,
almost
very
be able to
excited.
hold their building, at least the south side of it, for quite some time. CR waiting down in the southern side of that circle as well. They're in a good spot, as well as DNG, the two who have been actually very impressive throughout this tournament as a two. Hats off to them and the success they've been able to find. Detonation, they've been really a thorn in the side to a lot of these teams when they do eventually get pushed.
Yeah, they unfortunately had to play as a duo, but trust me, the crowd here in Raleigh has been that third man for them on a lot of occasions. They've certainly been supporting the duos throughout the games that we've seen them in, but for now, it's a little bit of a map overhead for everyone at home. You see how the teams are trying to move, how they're trying to relocate themselves, and everyone's starting to get
Three should be enough.
a little bit closer than they were a few moments ago. The shoulders are starting to rub
Last
together.
me.
Well, there's still 8 teams outside of
The
this
next couple
circle.
weeks.
They're all slowly starting to make their way in, whether that be with the Valk Ultimate or whether it's just walking yourself in. But FA Kitties, they're starting to get a little bit more aggressive. They've got to move from the southern side.
They have to. Like you say, moving from that southern side, they've got a long way to go. Even though they've got around 70 seconds, they need to force this team back. They take the high ground, and now you're going to see Hardeki almost caught off guard there. I don't think he quite caught that player.
Just slightly out of his FOV maybe. Wasn't able to catch it. Could have done a lot more damage.
Yeah, we won't be close to Versailles, so I did go there last time. I went there when I went to Paris, but not a close trip for this time. We go to France on the 18th.
On the other teams that are in front of them in the lobby, 32 seconds left for them to make that move. It looks like you can see that BRU have decided to go down to the
on the 18th.
KMK and Leogri are going to escape. Leogri might have just got a little bit fortunate there, actually. He fell off the zip line or just slid down. And if they would have been a little bit more aware on that low ground, BRU got some free shots on him.
Must be so frustrating facing FA Kitties right now. The amount of information they can gain on you, the Bloodhound scan, the heartbeat
I
sensor
gotta
as
order
well,
the
coming out from
wine.
Seer. You're just gonna have so much
Last
knowledge
chance
when
before
that whole map comes
checkout.
out, of
I think I
course.
got everything.
Absolutely everything from Seer as well. But FA Kitties, they are looking to maybe just use this distraction as a chance to rotate themselves around and get closer to that circle.
Been to Mexico? I went last year.
While all of this was
I went twice last year, actually.
As well. Hardeki goes to the skies. PKMK is going to be there to help out his teammate as well to finish off that kill.
Who is we? Me and my boyfriend, who I am traveling with.
But he gets taken down, and now it falls once again on the shoulders of his teammates. Leogri, it's your turn to shine. The PK, maybe even an Eva 8 is going to be enough. Another fight won here by free agent Kitties.
Spring starting to close as well, so that is going to be more than a tickle on their backside. That is going to be a firm spank, but they are able to move through, and at least they'll be able to get that res for now. Ascend, they're also taking a fight. They're pushing them up.
There's so much damage already been done as well. Just have to step out. Big chunk.
Okay.
With that Peacekeeper, a simple job there for Ascend. They pick up some good...
Stream with your boyfriend when? He's been on stream before. Yeah, on stream before.
Would have heard all of that ruckus
And I will be streaming while I'm in Europe as well. If I can get another modem for this backpack, unfortunately. So yeah, the plan is a backpack IRL stream while I'm in Europe. Do I play Apex Legends? No, I've never played the game. No. Never played it. How long have y'all been dating? It'll be a year this month that we were officially dating. It'll be a year. A year this month.
We can play there. We can, yeah? There's a team there. There's a guy there. Yeah, Blight, you guys have Blight. I need to loot. Do you think it's a full team or? I don't know. I saw a team. Yeah. Can I loot? I need to loot. Can you guys give me a moment? Item 50. There's a guy there. What the fuck? We need to swing left, I think.
You should try it. What, Apex?
We have to clear this team. Kill this team here. Yeah, we have to kill that team there. Okay. Let me loot.
I should, yeah.
Wait, on the left.
How tall am I? 5'4".
I'm coming to you guys, but I only have long bow for now. You wanna walk out maybe, Cash? They're getting shot out. No. I'm gonna push forward. Okay. Kill them. Nice, he's solo.
5'4".
I'm getting light. Can we go left?
Yeah, I can. Thanks.
Can I switch for a good gun?
Thanks.
I don't know. I'm gonna check him.
Yeah, I might be alright at it.
There's a flatline here. I'm good.
Just try it out one day.
There's flatline here. This team right here, by the way, careful. Oh, stop shooting me, bro. They're fighting there. Should we trigger that? Can I go closer? Yeah. They're fighting. Come. Guys, come. Bro, please.
What state do I live in? I live in Texas right now.
Newcastle lost.
I live in Tejas.
Go closer. We're getting shot. I need to heal. Guys, play on my side maybe. My side is good, no? It's in. I think it's in. Yeah. It's good. There's a whole team on my side. You might need to bubble. I bubble. Fuck. I bubble post. I need to bubble post. You're good.
It's so chaotic.
I'm going to my side. Come to my side. The bubble is gonna end. I'm going. I'm fine. We're fine. I'm trying to shoot for you. Thank you. You're good. Give me crack. Play here. Yeah.
I don't even know if y'all can like hear it.
Guys. We should wipe the team on the right. Okay. Climb the rock while the team right side. Wipe this team.
I mean, while listening, he kind of summed up the situation of the game. The intensity is there from Ascend, and they're starting to roll now.
As the circles go further,
Ever check my Insta
intensity
DMs?
starts to increase as
No,
Ascend
I don't look at really any of my
They got
DMs.
decent damage on this first kill, but do they know there's another team just beyond that wall? It looks like they should be okay for now.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
one
try
player.
I try not
Just an
to
extra KP,
peer
6
into
remaining.
Been frying in this lobby. It's like
into that abyss.
They thought, hey, that's a pretty good idea. Let's just run through absolutely everybody. They're up to 11 kills as a squad now. Kashira looking for more as well.
There is a lot of teams still left, considering the size of this circle. So
Yeah.
there's going to be a lot of room to play, but because of the hill that you have to go up, it's so difficult to go up against some of these teams that have already been able to get into this prime position. You can see Fenix team are just trying to hide behind any nook and cranny
There's
they can
a
find.
lot of disgusting things in the DMs.
All of a sudden, for no reason it seems, just catch fire. Maybe it is that intensity. Maybe it's the backs against the wall mentality. That is what brought this situation to the front and forced them to play this way. But this is what I've been looking forward to seeing from this lineup. So deadly on their day. And maybe day 2 here of the LGS Championships is their day.
There's 2 teams kind of down south. The other teams are more on the northern side, as there's still one remaining.
Fucking the
round for
banner?
PBX.
Oh, like the
And
NRG
of course, we
banner?
love a
No,
little
I
bit of a
haven't gotten it
rush
yet.
trap. Can you actually pick up some extra KP? Because CR are right next to you. The rejects there watching.
Well, CR have no idea.
I need to make
However,
sure
Ascend do have an idea of where the rest of the lobby is set up right now. 3 bats to play with here for VJX.
they get.
As the rest of his team
I need to make sure they got 2 stakes.
Out left. And look at the position that Ascend have actually managed to rotate into now. They've got the caustic barrels down, and they're in a really good spot, not just for maybe some KP of the teams who are looking to work their way up this hill, Dan, but also for that end game. They could really dominate here, and they could be challenging that 31 points if they convert this game into a win.
And excuse me, it was Crazy Raccoons, not Rejects. My apologies, but Crazy Raccoons could certainly be effective.
Oh,
but
thanks,
that
Queen.
round is so
I appreciate
effective,
it.
They cannot get in. They walk into a party that was waiting for them. It was a big old ambush.
That was terrifying.
Definitely a lot of nasty people.
They can't believe they've just been donated.
I thought you were 5'0". Oh, 5 foot? No, I'm 5'4".
As now we see
I bet they're not all disgusting.
sinking his way in
I mean,
towards
most.
the-
I think you would throw up if you saw my DMs.
manages to just stay alive as CR oblivious to the fact. And some extra KP, extra points, excuse me, placement points available for Pulverix here if you can carry on this masterclass of a rat strat.
He's like 6'1", 6'2".
And I tell you what, you can be such a nuisance. As a solo player alive, you let everyone else do the work. And then you take home the plaudits. It's a little bit like when I used to do group projects at school.
You just watched in the wings.
My into
picking your nose
sports.
in the corner.
I like watching sports.
Still got the A star.
I don't
Well, for
play any
Pulverix, they'll be
sports.
hoping that the last remaining player can do some damage. And I think a lot of these squads are probably thinking, like, where actually are these players? Where are these teams? How is there still 5 squads remaining? If they are keeping tabs on that player count that they could see previously, maybe they'll know there is at least one rat somewhere.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't game like I game.
Still alive. The team on the high ground is going to have to fall pretty soon. Ascend just waiting for their moment. They know that CR are just across the way from them. Crazy Raccoon taking a little bit of damage. You saw Sunday just maybe having the shield stripped. The missile swarm is going to go back just to allow him the time to get those cells popped. For now, Reject just waiting for their moment as well. They know that team is up on the high ground now, and if they can beam them as they fall from the skies, there might be KP opportunities for them.
Can do a lot of damage. Ascend still haven't spotted out that rat. Neither have Crazy Raccoons, as PVX will slowly walk in. Not much room to play with. If you can try and go on the other side, you are going to be at risk of Ascend potentially doing damage. You've just got to avoid the gimme bomb.
I don't really have any like favorite sports teams. I used to like really only enjoy watching football, but I like really enjoy watching basketball now. I think it might be my fave.
The bubble fight will potentially happen now as everybody's starting to get that utility out.
And the rat still alive, does eventually join the party, will get spotted out and eventually probably goes down. Alive. He's still up and on top, and now he just hopes the gas keeps him protected.
He's still alive, it's still possible.
Top 4.
He's mocking the lobby. He's getting the med kit off.
Oh, he's dead.
He will fall. As Ascend now make their move, Crazy Raccoon will be eliminated. Kishira will be able to get this battery off, and it's a straight 3v3 shootout. Now between the final 2 teams.
Already used their bubble though, so you've got to be careful here. You don't have that extra protection, and now the nades will come in.
No, I need them to I hope that they got 2 stakes.
They move through, the bubble goes down, chunks aren't gonna be hit. Ascend on the back foot here. VJX gets taken down as well, it's all up to post kill.
I hope they got 2 stakes. Does 1.15 pounds would be 2 stakes, right?
Circle out perfectly, did They were probably a little bit worried when the drop had to happen. But thanks to a devious rat that joined the end game.
That'd be like 2 stakes.
Away for a short amount of time. It really did change what happened in that final circle. An interesting one, that's for sure, but Ascend will take the plaudits with their overall performance and how dominating they were with the amount of kills
should be
they put
2.
down, but they still weren't able to get that victory. And that might be unfortunate.
Yeah, because that'd be really, because it only says 1 for quantity, but I know I did 2.
Important to get early points on the board. You don't want to leave it to that 7th, 8th game knowing that you have to perform.
Did you check out already?
Maybe you haven't hit so far in the lobby just to stay alive in this tournament, so early points absolutely massive, but I think that, like, you're right, we saw the win.
I hope that's 2 stakes, I really do.
Yeah, I think it did, and we'll wait to see what the final confirmation was of kills, but I wouldn't be surprised if Ascend are up there. Yeah, there we go, 23 points total. It's a 14-kill game.
I'm not really cheering for anyone in particular, you know? I hope everyone plays
to work his way up. There's only 2 of them.
best of their ability.
As they do work their way into 4th place.
But not really cheering for anyone in particular.
Change up a little bit because we've had 2
I hope
games
everyone,
where 2
you know,
teams have popped off, Dan. So
has a
for
good time.
everyone else, it's still very much all
Plays
to play
well.
for.
And even though a 6-point game doesn't look that much, if you can consistently do that through every game,
I'm not-
even as a duo, there is still a chance you can progress to that next round in the losers bracket, and you are then increasing your prize money.
I'm not like Apex is not my main game anymore. Not my main. Not my main.
More and more the further you get into this tournament, and if you do that as a duo,
Yeah, it's already out for delivery, so we'll see.
Thing thrown at you this tournament, and you're still
We'll see. If there's only one, then I'll just run over to HEB after stream.
Brought back down to earth extremely quickly with a little bit of a slow one in game number 2, falling out in 16th place with only 1 kill to their name. A little bit of
Your
concern here for
Instacart is
GMT
on the way.
as well. 3 kills
Woo.
for them, but no placement points. And for a team who is kind of based their playstyle on placement over the years, a little bit surprising to see.
A little bit, yeah, but at the same time, you can have those off games, and when you
No, I'm not gonna main any game.
Span, it is gonna be a marathon.
Not gonna be maining any game. I'm just gonna do variety.
It's nice to get those points under your belt, but eventually consistency is going to be key here to make sure you progress.
And so many people, they see, like, they hear me say variety, and they're like, so you're never gonna play Apex ever again?
Engagement right at the end of that game. You can see it was a bit of a messy fight for everyone involved. You had the bubbles down, you had the caustic gas. To hit those shots through the smoke is always a difficult thing to do.
It is so tough. I mean, vision is so impaired. And
just
you really
not
have to be
the center of my content anymore.
Well, and making sure those
I'm doing more than just that.
You don't want to be yelling random things and just make it even more confusing with everything that's going to be on your screen already. But a very exciting and action-packed ending to that circle, as we expected here on Stormpoint.
The thing I love about how the lobby's working at the moment, like we mentioned, 2 games,
yeah.
2 teams have taken most of the points away.
Variety.
Different teams, and we get towards World's Edge. Then all of a sudden, when we get to game 7 and 8, anything can still happen. It really is set up to be the long game here for a lot of these teams. But for 2 teams, they want to get it
Hopefully it's not. I'm hoping it's 2. I'm hoping it's 2 stakes, but we'll see.
The top 10 after 8 games will progress in the
We'll
losers bracket.
see.
The bottom 10 will be out of the tournament. Pulverex, after that rat strat, do jump up into 10th position.
I mean,
Dream is still
no, I'll still play Apex.
As a duo, Authorus Fang, they move up 9 positions with that victory. That
Never gonna
really
not
does
play it
show
ever
that,
again.
You know, you can absolutely propel yourself up this leaderboards with one big
I'm just
game,
gonna be doing
and it
more
is
than
a
that.
very tight lobby. Even though you've got some of these teams who are starting to take a lot of the kills away, everything else from 3rd and 4th downwards is very much up for grabs at the moment.
You're looking down at the bottom half then. This is where you don't want to be. It's as simple as that. If you have 11th to 20th by your name when the day is done here, unfortunately, you will not be moving into tomorrow's tournament play.
Definitely 2 stakes.
GMT Esports,
Okay.
I'm looking at them as one of the big names down here.
Good.
I think it's maybe time, even we should say with Rambo coming in as a substitute.
Hungry.
Experience
I need to
should be
put
there
some
to
salt on
navigate
the
their way through
steaks.
this lobby, but they're struggling a bit at the moment.
They are
When
struggling
they
at
get
the moment.
here.
They've got unfortunate, I think, in a couple of these games, but I'm expecting a bounce back eventually. And maybe it is a case of waiting for World's Edge. When we talk about Stormpoint and how some of these teams may be not as good at it, or they're not as well versed in knowing how to actually get into those final moments, World's Edge is a lot of these teams' bread and butter.
My tummy is
That's why I think we're seeing a lot more
rumbling.
aggression on Stormpoint. Teams just
My
trying to maybe
tummy
pick up some
is
points while the lobby is a little bit all over the place. And take
rumbling.
advantage of that. Take advantage
Yeah,
of maybe
1.5
some teams
pounds.
not necessarily being as good as at this map.
Yeah, I do wanna play some Fall Guys. I wanna get some good groups together to play that, and maybe do some community nights with that as well.
Don't go too far, because they're just around the corner.
I've played Skyrim so much. So much. There's so many crazy mods for Skyrim as well. Apex Mobile. Yeah, like a custom lobby. Yeah. Rage, thanks for the... Oh. What'd they just say? Thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wait, is that the only one they have out of all... Like the size? Like the... Wait, out of all my wine selections. Oh no. Hold on. Am I gonna get... Am I gonna get my wine? Oh, the 2016 is fine. Hi, Queen. Have fun on Apex. Good luck. Oh, all the bugs. All the bugs. Leo, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. First, thanks for the 12 months. Rocky, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Sutoku, thanks for the Twitch Prime. It's Sprite, thanks for the 4 months. Soul Pigeon, thanks for the 10. Kaladi, thanks for the 18. Kaylee, thanks for the 17. Silver, thanks for the 23. Curious, thanks for the 22. Brookie, thanks for the 3. Easy Psalms, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Alex, thanks for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. A Rose Moscato? No. We're drinking reds tonight. We drinking reds. So we can hear the sponsor voice? Oh no. Yeah, my sponsor voice. How's NRG doing? I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with it a whole lot. But I'm not sure. I heard they were having some rough games yesterday. Order complete. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Gotta bring the steaks inside. BRB.
Welcome back once more, everybody, to the ALGS Championships. It's 2022, and we're starting to get through the... surprising,
I don't know what year it is anymore, I'm gonna be honest,
to
but we are
everybody. I mean, the years have flown by very recently, but I mean, what a performance we've had so far. 2 games, 2 teams literally going mad in the lobby, just soaking up all of the kills. And unfortunately, for Ascend, even though they pick up a lot of kills in that last game, they weren't the ones who took home the win. It was Orthros Fang from Japan who managed to pick up the dub, and now they're going to be looking forward to Game 3.
Which doesn't matter right now, because it's not about wins, it's about points. But as this tournament progresses and we get to those grand finals and match point comes into effect, we're suddenly going to be looking at those teams who are able to play for the win. They're able to get that victory, because they will be the teams that can realistically be the actual champions here. But we've still got plenty more games here in the losers bracket. 6 more before we can decide who is progressing and who will be going home, but only 2 more on the madness that is Stormpoint.
I think the madness that is Stormpoint has certainly provided entertainment so far, and it's been backwards and forwards so far between a lot of the teams, but as we mentioned, there's also been a couple of games that have been full of early team fights, and you can see that everyone's getting aggressive. Everyone wants to just find a little bit of a foothold, a little bit of momentum to go through these games. But even though it seems like 6 games is a lot of games, Dan, we're flying through them at the moment. And for some of these teams, it's only 6 games left in the tournament.
Well, those points start to dwindle away as well, and they start to get sponged away by some of these teams that are getting very aggressive now and starting to realize that they kind of have one up on the rest of the lobby. Alliance maybe got a little bit too aggressive in that second game. I will say that I think they had a really good position, but they were just maybe carrying that momentum through from game number 1. So we'll see whether they find a middle ground in match number 3 here, or whether we're going to see the same kind of effect from the likes of Alliance and from the likes of Ascend, who have just been
bad news, chat.
Here on Stormpoint.
Well, maybe it's going to be Orthros Fang.
There's only one steak.
Let's see if they can kind of
yes, Ace is also a content creator. He's under the content creator section now. He used to play professionally for NRG at the very beginning.
And I get the feeling that we're going to see the same pattern of play emerge once more here. Everybody wants a little bit of each other. Everyone's hungry for kills.
And I'm wondering where 1IQ are going to drop, because it's
yeah, at 1.5 pounds, that was 1 steak.
1IQ, just give them somewhere. Like, just add a POI right now for 1IQ.
Now I have to
put it like you see in the distance there.
Order another one.
Let me save 1 game.
I want to see 1IQ get some loot and have a chance in the end game just to try and rat out, but we will see where they end up. We've got the map overhead now. The circle going to be slightly more west than the previous, but again, a very central circle. Not going to be an easy, predictable circle that we've seen on the previous time.
Surely it's thick enough to slice down into 2.
We're going through logical things as I saw 1IQ jump out like at the last.
I'm not sharing my steak.
Heading to the island that was off the coast of Stormpoint here, but they do re-emerge and they do re-enter. It looks like they might actually find somewhere.
No, sir.
And for now, it might not be the biggest and best best of POIs, but certainly they can
It
find
is
somewhere to
thick
get to
though.
loot.
It's like it's a big boy.
POI is a no-named place of interest. Actually, it's not even an interesting place is where they're landing, but they'll take whatever they can at this point. At least they haven't been killed off drop. Thank the Lord, as 1IQ can just kind of scavenge here. They can try and find anything to survive, and hopefully we see
It's
them
okay.
in the late
I'm
game.
already
They
putting
have
another
had a
order in.
hard time so far this tournament.
Nice, have indeed. And I've got to give a lot of love to the crowd here in Rally as well. They're showing a lot of love to the duos, to 1IQ. Every single time that we see something that's kind of mildly entertaining, they're getting right behind it. The rat in the last game was one of the highlights for me being on the caster desk so far throughout this tournament. And even when they find a POI, or half a POI, a couple of buildings, whatever, the cheer went up. You gotta love that, right?
I mean, it's just going to get better and better as the tournament goes on as well. The energy has been amazing in the arena, especially considering
Is it raining
yesterday
where
was
you
a school
are?
day. Technically today, still a school
I
day
wish.
on a Friday, but now as we go into the evening, people are finishing work, people are finishing school, and this crowd is going to get bigger and better as we head into the weekend, and of course, as the matches get even more important. But we cannot stress enough
Wish it was.
how important these games
Or
are
maybe
in
it
the
would
losers
cool-
bracket. We will be
pull
sending
it
10
off.
teams home after these 8 games are completed, and that is not going to be where anyone would have expected to be as this tournament started.
Yeah, I feel like we're the lucky ones here because we do the first 4 games.
Uh,
And we don't have to,
beat the
actually
bad guys.
send anyone home. We just kind of set things up for.
I don't know what the
later
heat
on, so
index
we've got
is,
away
but
with things here, but
let's look.
Orthros Fang, I mean, what a performance it was in that last game, the 3v3 against
The
the
heat
Sen to
index
close out the win.
Is
Themselves in a
104
wonderful
degrees.
Position as we head into the final 2 games of Storm Point. Like I mentioned before, we head over to 4 more games on World's Edge.
Woo-wee.
Right at the tippity top of the map here, just on their loot path.
It's a
They have plenty
scorcher.
to play with, but we're gonna have to see them move for now, as we do see that circle going pretty central.
It
on the map
is a
once more.
scorcher
I have to
out
say that these
there.
circles have lent towards these teams who want to just be able to run at everyone, because it's not as easily predictable. Sometimes when you see a big pull to like Fish Farms, to Cenote Cave, or the Downed Beast, you're going to see a lot of teams move very early, start to use that Valkyrie ultimate, start to head over so they can find one of the buildings.
Hotter
because
than
it
the
is
devil's
a
butt
more
crack.
logical decision when it is a heavy pull, but with these central circles, it can pull either way. It's so hard to predict.
We're going to have to see how the circle does kind of emerge and how it does develop, and if any teams get a little bit of beacon information to give them a little bit more of a insight into how this game will progress and how
Pretty
it
sure
will play out.
Ladybird
Looks
Lake
for
is
now,
boiling.
caustic barrels are going down. And maybe that's just to make
Maybe it'll
sure
kill all
this
that
isn't gonna be
bacteria in
somewhere
that
can be
lake.
easily taken from Orthros
Maybe
Fang,
it'll
should
kill
another
all
team
that,
just decide to
you know,
have a little,
all
look
that
over here, and maybe it's just a case of
whatever
getting
that kills the
information.
dogs
So
in
you
that
see the
lake.
beacons here. They're going to be able to replicate as well, get that crafting done and dusted. They're going to be in a great position when they leave.
Wait,
They're
you
just
never heard
covering
of
their
that?
backsides. They know they've got the replicator.
Hotter
they
than
know
the
they're
de-
gonna
the-
have
the
beacon
devil's butt
information.
crack?
They just need to make sure no one else is going to try and steal that away from them, because some teams nearby who don't necessarily have a beacon in their POI might be interested in it. I think the Orthros Fang will be okay though, but I've seen some mental things already happen on this map, so I think it's probably safe to say you have to be making sure you cover your back.
Well, Odik, and I'm going to start talking about placements a little bit now, because as the game starts to dwindle down, those numbers are the most important, right? Odik, at the moment, currently down in 16th position, so top 10 is where you need to be. It's not where you want to be at this point in the tournament. It's where you need to be. They've got to step it up here, Dan.
Yeah, and they're playing Rampart as well. They just want to change things up. They want to try a new composition. They want to
Fresh
show
flavour
another
added to the mix.
legend on our screens, and maybe we'll see.
Is
Sheila
Lake
start to
Mead
come
the
into
one that they're
effect later
finding
on
all the
and doing some
bodies?
real damage
Like
to
outside of
this
Vegas?
lobby. The FA
Is that that
Kings,
one?
7th position at the moment, so they are in that top 10 window, and they're very close to another team.
They are indeed. PKMK had some very, very clutch moments in that last game as well. We saw that early fight that he was involved in, managed to turn the 1v2 in his favour.
They've got the information there are 2 as well with the Seer. They could push up on this if they want. And it
That's
looks like
crazy.
they may decide to do so. This is KP waiting in the other
Finding
building.
all that stuff.
The prey is waiting for them, and they very much want to get aggressive.
Oh my goodness. Every single bullet from the gun of Hardeki hits hard. Sometimes it feels like it hits harder than others. Gets another angle as well, tries to poke away and get that damage, but can't quite get the knock. And even though maybe they do recognize this is a 2v3 scenario, they recognize them, but they respect their opponents enough to know that it's not just a case of throwing it.
Now they definitely know. Surely 2 Seer scans will give you that information. The first one, maybe you could say, all right, I might have missed the third guy. Let's not get too aggressive.
Oh yeah,
But I think
I'm
they
sure
should have that
every
info for sure. Fenix team
almost
have
every
lost
lake
one
has some
temporarily,
secrets.
but gets back on his feet. It looks like they are being pressured very firmly at the moment. Grenades are starting to swarm in.
They certainly are. They're in 4th place in the overall standings, so every single game that they can manage to stay inside that top 10 is another game they're going to start to feel closer and closer to the safety net. There's Frogs.
maybe a little bit of home here in the shallow water. There's a lot of ammo to work with with the wingman in his hands as well, but for now it looks like they've found a little bit of a cubby to play with to avoid this team fire. As they try and creep forward towards the beacon that they do have, they have the information on where that third ring is going to be. They are coming under somewhat of fire. Orthros gang just taking their time to loot up here and make sure they're looking all pretty before they get re-engaged in the map outside of the zone for now. But that win, like I mentioned, in that last game is huge.
No, no, me.
Yeah.
Okay. So
No, I'm not a model now, but I've been doing lots of photo shoots.
Is that how it works?
Would you want to meet him on a dark alley?
Definitely not.
There
No, not with how they played the last game, so I guess it's fair enough, and maybe we should change their name as it moves forward. But Infinity, they're in an okay spot.
I'm sorry to hear that, Novak.
They've just kind of made their way into a slightly central area within that first circle. Those who don't have the beacon information are being a little bit more
I'll
cautious.
toast my wine in honor of him tonight.
Those who do have the beacon information have moved even further deep inside it.
Not
just
an
so they
easy
can start
thing.
to get a better position.
Well, Sender going to be looking to fight once more. Ooh, unfortunately, it looks like fighting might be on the back burner for now. First thing on the menu is to survive. Phoenix kit will be popped, and Ascend will be able to get a little bit of better map position here, right? In the center of the map at the moment, they find themselves. Kashira with a longbow in his hands.
I've eaten this almost his entire container of watermelon.
Trying to poke away at the Jabrola. He's
Can't
going to come and
stop.
say hello.
Watermelon's the best.
Just pleasantries across the map at the moment. Nobody getting too angry.
And I think now Ascend have had that big game and they've got those points. It looks like they're going to start to play a little
Any
bit more
shows
of a
you've been
structured game,
watching?
a little bit more
I've been
methodical,
watching that
start to wait for the
Unexplained
game, start to
shows.
set up. You see the cross thing now gonna be there, and
I think it's called like The
Which is gonna be
Unexplained.
the story for some of the other teams who haven't been able to find those
I like
points.
stuff
They
like that.
might start to play a little bit more of an aggressive
I just finished
position.
Stranger
As
Things.
this
I
round
finished
one
Peaky
does
Blinders.
eventually close, those teams who don't have beacon information will eventually realize that they are going to have to move shortly, but Sutaraku have been just facing a team on
There's
the
not a lot of
outskirts here, and it looks
shows like
that point might progress into the red.
I don't know. Not a lot of shows that have been
Right
interesting
now
me
for the zone
lately.
one, so they're not going to be taking too much damage. They can take their time. They can heal up if they need to. Maybe they're just going to think about getting some cheeky angles.
What photo?
Valkyrie's going to try and get the highest spot. And now it's
What?
going to be Bullet, who had that opportunity on the first game, remember, with the Kraber in his hands to really turn the tides. But instead of taking angles, going to take to the skies instead. It's time to touch the clouds and find somewhere else to play.
Yeah, they were just looking up at the scenery and making sure they could have a clear path to skyward dive. And it looks like they've targeted a building here, but they'll get the
Yeah,
information
I'm
late,
usually
but there is
watching
gonna be a
multiple
team
shows
in
at the
there,
same
so
time.
rocks will just have to do for now. And there's the information on your screen as well. The circle
just
is
hasn't
heading
been a lot.
west. So teams like Detonation are going to be in a good spot. Odic also.
Been watching a lot of
firmly in
documentaries.
one of the better positions. GMT don't have to move too far for this next circle as well.
I want the new season of
Good
Ted
news that
Lasso to
TNT
come
as
out.
well.
I have no idea when that's coming out.
Been a little bit slow in the first couple of games that we've seen. In
Also The
this losers fighting
Servant,
round.
the baby show.
Need to pick up the pace, but that's going to be the case for a lot
That was
of teams
good.
at the moment. There is that rampart wall down as we see one player fall. All of a sudden, the action's picked up here as Mercy moves in with the Peacekeeper. One knock comes in, 18 damage, not what you want from the Peacekeeper, but it's enough to keep 1IQ at bay here. And unfortunately for Naxo and 1IQ, it seems like the story will continue and it's not going to have a great ending.
How ironic that Mercy is pushing them, as I'm sure 1IQ shouting Mercy at the moment, just say, leave us alone, give us a break. But unfortunately, 1IQ have lost one player, and now they're down to just one. But I tell you what,
I
there's a
still liked
response
the
to
new
get a little
season
bit
of
of
Peaky
KP on the
Blinders.
1v2.
It wasn't my favorite
Taylor
season.
makes this a little bit
It
more
wasn't my
interesting.
favorite.
Maybe not. 1IQ eliminated, unfortunately for them. It's another rough game.
A valiant effort.
A valiant effort, as we will say, from
But,
the
oh
duo.
yeah, I did just finish Umbrella
Yeah,
Academy.
taking
Yeah,
advantage of that
just
situation.
finished the new season of that.
Alliance have got in a spot
Yeah.
where they are above a team right now, have that information. They've done a lot of damage as well, and they try and push up on it. It is going to be Mercy who goes down, and E8 now on the
Yeah,
receiving
there's
end.
just not a lot of stuff
trying to
that's
take
been
the angles.
interesting me lately with shows.
Vice is going to get another knock as well onto Mercy. There's another team, I think, in the vicinity here. This is a little bit of a sticky situation, but it looks like they've isolated it for now. 63 will do. Another knock comes in as Depressy goes down, and E8 will fall as Alliance re-find the form from game number one with a clean
do like
team fight.
And
Stranger
even though
Things more
1IQ
than
may
Umbrella
have gone out
Academy,
in
I think.
20th position, they went out with their chins held high. They'd done enough damage that the third party came in, and Alliance were thanking 1IQ as they arrived. E8 were very
Yeah, I don't
low,
know.
very
I have
weak, not prepared
watched
for the third party to arrive.
Yellowstone.
A team that was very close to getting into the winners bracket, E8, they
Yeah.
fall early here in match number 3.
So Alliance are going to be able to get all of the loot they could possibly
The recent shows I
dream of
really
from this
enjoyed
situation, which is always a good thing if you're playing Edge and you're looking to take those team
were probably
fights.
Yellowstone,
Do you dream of, though?
Succession, The Servant,
Me?
Yeah.
Ted Lasso.
I'll come back to you.
Yeah, you come back to me, you let me know. For me, it's charge rifles. Anyway, Fenix team are going to be under pressure. They are going to be getting a res, and they need to be doing this quickly because Sutaraku are very much on the aggressive side.
They certainly are. They're looking to push in.
What was my favorite teenage
As you can see in the
show?
feed as well, one tappy.
From when I was a teenager.
Sutaraku looking to move in, take advantage of the
Teen
situation
Titans.
that's presented in front of them. They will get some kills. They will get the finish. As now they're trying to really make the most of this fight.
I started watching the
Another
terminal
team,
list.
Player, excuse me, will go down.
I did. I started watching the terminal list last night.
But they're going to be met by a lot of resistance as they move in.
These three matches are played so similarly
Um,
in a way that those teams who are coming from the outer
I love
circles
shows
are
like that.
pushing the
Terminal
teams
list.
further inward
Like
and almost
movies.
sandwiching them
Watch
with
like
those
The
teams that have got the
Contractor.
early positioning. It's almost better if you were either the last to the party or the first to the party, but if you're kind of in the middle, you really are struggling at the moment. Okay,
Two competent teammates.
That's
as well,
Netflix,
find
no?
the blue box.
that doesn't happen. That's not findable.
That's because I have to play with you. Anyway, Sutaraku, let's see what they can do. We've seen how they've moved through that archway for now, and now Fussy's going to be taken to the skies. Using those jets just to
Is
get
it
a little
not
bit of an angle,
Netflix?
see the lay of the land, see what the next move might be, where it's going to be free,
Prime?
where the other teams are located in the feed. Once again, we see Ascend, Kishera this time with the longbow. It's going to take down a member of Crazy
That's on
Raccoon.
Prime.
Let's get the finish
I'm
for now,
on
so it's just a
episode
knock, but if we know
2.
anything
No.
about Ascend, if they
I'm on
get
episode
damage
3
down,
of
they're not afraid
Terminal
to
List.
push.
Not afraid to push, but with this composition, I am expecting them to be a little bit more cautious about their play.
I watched
There's clearly
Reacher.
been a kind of switch up in their decision making and their strategy going into the rest of these games because of the points they secured in match number 2. As for Ascend, however, they're
Yeah, the
still
old
playing
Teen Titans,
for
not the
they've
new
still got
stupid
Sin, they've still
animation
got
they have
Horizon,
now.
They still want KP. They've already
I've
got
watched
2 kills
Haunting
on
of
the
Hill
board,
House
they wanna
and
make it
Bly
work.
Manor.
Alliance are just thinking kill.
Hi,
kill, kill
Kylie.
at the moment, every single time
How's
they
it been
see a team.
modding?
They want to
The
take
Apex
advantage of it.
channel?
They want to kind of assert dominance on the lobby.
Having fun
With
over there.
damage
I have watched The
coming
Boys. I
in
haven't
from
watched the
lineup,
latest
but
season
just
though.
Not enough to break shields and give them the opportunity they needed to push. They have to move forward though. In the next few moments or so, as we see a couple of teams starting to stack up upon each other at the
Isn't
moment.
chill?
The Kings of the
Nice.
Castle are called GMT.
Yeah, GMT have got a really good position to work with, considering the teams that are around
You got
them, but it's not
Boba.
where they go after this, because
Very
they still
nice.
have to move into this next circle, and there's a lot of eyes on them just because of where they currently stand. And Alliance have just
Why do you
lost one
look
player.
guilty?
They're in a bit of a spot of
What are
fight.
you
Not just
licking
as
your
well
lips?
Alliance, but it was a
What?
set as well. Fenix team are eliminated in the feed as we go over with another duo. It's 4-7 looking to have something to sing about the Peacekeeper.
Presley?
Enough.
What'd you
Not enough.
eat? What did you do?
Unfortunately,
Why won't you look at me? Huh?
just lacking that extra body to make that team fight a little bit fairer.
If I go downstairs.
FA Kitties, excuse me, who take advantage of the situation once more. More KP for them.
I'll be right back.
Free A kitties does work
Kinda
because
works.
FA does stand for free agent, so it's not like we're going to pummel you too much for saying it, but that's so rough for 4-7. They've done so much as well, so difficult as the 2. And FA kitties will probably be counting and thanking their lucky stars.
For Ascend, this is not the situation they want to find themselves in. It's GMT who are involved in this fight. Postkill now left on his own as the core stick. Might be able to finish off this down. Just to get that armor swap. It's going to be a player poking. He misses his first Peacekeeper shot. My goodness, Dell. Welcome to the party.
Unfortunately, no revive for the 3rd player. He was very much eliminated, and they're going to have to get the banner and hope that they can bring him back in. And GMT, they need a big game on set. They need to show us what they're made of. These are fantastic players on your screen that have those expectations, that have a big fan base as well. They've dominated the European region, have some of these players for quite some time.
They certainly have, but what a better feeling than taking out a team. Obviously, they probably won't know Anonymous mode is on, but taking down a team that's been hot is always a good thing to do, even if you lose one player. Rambo's going to have to be taken to a beacon, though, and now look at the bottom of your screen. Yuki, you've got to run, my friend. You've got to hide, but no! Yuki will fall, and maybe Alliance have as well.
Had to be the charge rifle of all guns as well, didn't it? It's always just rubbing salt in the wounds. So Alliance down and out in 15th. Did get some KP though, so they still will be progressing in the leaderboard.
Think about the leaderboards though. Who were the 2 top teams? Who were the point sponges? It was Alliance and Ascend, both of them out. So what an opportunity is for the rest of the lobby now. Really to heat things up in this 3rd game here on Stormpoint. Speaking of heating things up, here's Fussy, a great little spray from him. But he'll fall, now it's down to Bullet. Trying to really clutch up for his team. Oh my goodness! Gives him the wiggles and the hip fire's enough.
Just about gets in the circle as well. His teammates crawling to try and survive, and they should be able to get in. So Sutaraku do stay alive, do get the damage, do get the kills. and we're down to 11 squads. And even though we're in anonymous mode, they will still know which teams were eliminated. You usually get a coach to be letting you know who's going to be going down. And as you say, a lot of points available now. Some of the biggest teams in this lobby have already been taken out. Reject, they've got to the late game once. If they can do it again, they can really start to put themselves in a good position.
Not looking good though, this position, as Hardeki gets the first knock in this team fight. Dogma boots the ball down and says, I want to come in here, boys. I'm going to start singing. Oh! It's a 1v1 now. Dogma cleans up the damage and turns this fight on his head.
Now he's got a bat. And now he's got to at least be able to navigate and get information from his team. Unfortunately, Reject, they need to be seeing who's getting these reses.
Reses come in. It's going to be a skyward dive. I don't think he wanted any of this. And the FA Keys, well, I just think they found themselves in a situation they did not expect to find themselves in. Hardeki will be finished off. Dogma, the king of this little castle that he's built for himself, and Reject come out of that one looking strong.
How on earth did they manage to do that? An incredible 1v2 from Dogma. He literally boots the door down and says, say hello to my little friend. And the Eva 8 just shredded through them. And now he gets to upgrade to a Peacekeeper.
That was terrifying. The boot on the door was just, it's like when you're a kid, you wake, look at you, kind of half asleep at the weekend. You think you're gonna get a lay-in. Dad boots the door and he's like, where are you, not at school? And you're like, oh, yeah, I forgot it. It's not actually the weekend. But Reject, what a player was coming in from Dogma to put them in the situation they find themselves in now. Able to redeploy, and most importantly here, Dan, able to redeploy as a full 3-stack as well.
DNG in a spot of bother. As a 2. STK, though, also approaching them. PVX also flying in. A lot of our duos just trying to stay alive, as unfortunately PVX just lost another player, but there is going to still be one remaining. So maybe another rat masterclass from Pulverix. We'll see how it develops. But GMT have got a good side of the map. And Sutaraku down to just 2. And it's whether they can get them, well, they're definitely not going to be able to get this third player back up, but it's what you can do as a 2. You need to make yourselves big. You need to make sure that people don't realize you're a 2.
Difficult he is as a player, just on the other side of this door. So, Bullet's job right now is to hold this door. Do not let the flood come through. Very difficult situation to find yourself in here, as maybe they're having a little cheeky word through the window saying, you don't boot this door down, I'm not going to boot this door down.
We're good. We're good.
You would too. Because we're all well, and then
No stakes have been harmed.
Fossey manages to get the knock, so now it's a 2v2
No stakes have been harmed by Presley.
2v1 situation. He keeps that spray going with the car. Needs to get rid of this knockdown shield, needs to finish off.
She just got into her own bag of food I got this morning.
Just to slip through the cracks here.
I think Sutaraku will know now that there is only one player up there.
Yeah, ripped open her food bag, but that's okay. She can eat that.
That's the best news they could have possibly received. Two on the other side of the door.
And my other, the other stick I had to order is on its way, which is perfect.
The top 10 and of course get that extra KP.
Fussy just trying to create some diversions here. The difficulty is they just can't.
How many games are left, chat? Do you know? Do we know? I know. I would have been a tad bit upset if the steak was gone. Presley would be in the doghouse.
Also full in 10th place, but it is more placement points they were able to gather just from cracking their way into these last circles.
Yeah, this is the losers bracket.
This circle is going to be closing very soon, and look at where you have
One
to go.
more, got you. Okay.
Area that there is to work with. A lot of these teams are just trying to find any sort of scenery that they can hide behind, that they can actually use against their enemies. But with a lot of seers in this lobby,
and then
you're going to get spotted out wherever you may hide.
So what's tomorrow?
They've done the job, they've got extra
because
KP,
Sunday's the
they've got
finals.
points,
So what's tomorrow?
Well, let's find out.
Do we? Is there like an actual schedule?
Listening is available. Let's jump into the comms.
I'm popping about.
Presley's an innocent angel.
Just wait, we might just be able to go in.
That's what she wants you to believe.
Give it nice.
That's what she wants you to believe.
Another team on the back wall there.
Nading in. Careful, I got naded, careful. Coming around. On me. Yeah, coming.
I did nothing. Here, on your back.
Dead.
On your back, one more.
No.
Good try.
There's six
Wow, what
more.
an effort it was from Sutaraku. Picking up multiple KP, but now GMT find themselves in a scrap on this low ground. 5 squads remaining, but just one player standing here.
I feel like they've been playing an insane amount of games a day.
Has Onyx moved in now?
We find ourselves in to the last 3, but unfortunately
Tomorrow's
only
winners
position
bracket
where
and
most
losers
teams will be able
round
to look at
2.
the reject,
Got you.
find themselves in a spot after that amazing 1v2 we saw from Dogma earlier. They're rewarded with a top 3 placement minimum, and it looks like they're out for blood.
Got you.
I mean, what a play it was from Dogma, like you mentioned, that completely changed things. However, things might not be as simple as they see.
Where is she?
KMK
Presley!
finds himself with a chance. He's into the top 2.
Can't whistle.
He's got bodies to deal with. He's got a bubble of his own. He says, anything you can do, I can
That's
do
a good
better."
girl.
The rest to
She's a
come
good
in.
girl.
He turns it into a 2v1.
Hello.
He chunks away.
What's up, Mushy?
Could this happen?
Hello.
Could this happen? Not
I
quite
want the
now.
schedule.
Reject clutch up
Could you
and
post
close
it? Could you post it in
Reject,
the
who actually took down the
the
majority
mod
of their
chat?
kiddies as well earlier. That would have been the comeback of all
Baby,
comebacks
come
for
here.
BKMK. A good
Come here,
valiant
come on
effort,
up.
but it is Reject who are
Hi,
the champions
pumpkin.
here of match number 3.
How do I?
Deservedly so.
So much pet hair in the mouth.
Hello.
Hello. You're looking like Dobby right now with your ears pinned back. Have your Dobby face on. You like that? I'm like Dobby. Why you always looking
That's what you want to see, right? Challenge
so
yourself,
anxious,
but you're always
Presley?
gonna have success if you're doing that,
You're a
but
very
we need to
good
take it
girl.
back
That's a very
to the
good
1v2.
girl.
I mean, let's just take a second, everybody, to appreciate, to refresh the memory a little bit, as we've got a reject
Hello,
fan in there
baby.
building right here as well. Things that we love
You're doing
to
very
see.
good.
But I mean,
Kitty.
those kind of moments, Dan. I talk about team fights being turning points. Sometimes it can just be someone stepping up.
Well, when it's your responsibility, when your team is either flanked or they send you on the flank, and you have to break through that door, right? You're already just like watching your teammates die, almost like in Star Wars Episode 1 when Obi-Wan is just watching Qui-Gon go down, and you've got to go in. You've got to kill Darth Maul, and that's exactly what he did. Did you get that reference?
I want to
Star
hold
Wars,
you.
right? Thank the Lord, you didn't get some of my references earlier. But what a 1v2 it was, right? You've got to put so much pressure on yourself in that situation to connect with those shots.
Yeah. I might.
Miss, and the fact he then pulls out
We'll
the wingman
see
was
how
more
quickly
impressive.
they get into the next game.
Star Wars.
Don't do this to me. 24 points.
Yeah, I gotta
on
start
the board, 12
prepping
and 12.
dinner.
What a showing it was from Reject.
But
FA
I
Keys,
also
look at
need the other
personal
steak to
points
get
they
here.
pick up.
I'll probably stream
They
until the other
managed to
steak gets
propel
here.
themselves up the leaderboards. Boy, did they need that.
There was a moment as well where I thought,
Whenever that is.
PKMK's got this. PKMK might have had this.
You really love
Maybe
this
it'll not
dog.
be
I
today,
do.
but
I
let's close
really
out, like you say, but as we
I really
look
love
down at the
Presley.
danger
She's
end,
my
it
baby.
is the danger end. The two
She's
teams
my
which are of
baby.
interest to me
Yeah,
were the two teams in
Mochi's a
match
ragdoll.
1 and 2
Mhm.
who soaked up most of those points. Ascend going out with 0 points. Alliance picking up a couple of KP, but only ending up with 4, which means those overall leaderboards are going to be blown wide open.
Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting position now for people trying to secure their spot in the top 10. And even though 5 games is a lot, you need to be positioning yourself when you get into World's Edge in a position where you are in that top 10. You want to be at least bare minimum the benchmark, because then you can play the game the way you are used to playing. You can play it a little bit more methodical, a little bit more structured.
They are
Whereas
the
those
best.
teams who are
Oh my
outside of the
goodness.
top 10 as we
She's
move across
an
the World's Edge,
amazing
they might
cat.
have to bring themselves out of their comfort zone a little bit. Maybe a composition change, maybe
Purring
a
away.
playstyle change. And we've seen how
Purring
that can
away.
drastically affect some teams, and it's not always a good thing.
Well, I just want to see the Dogma play again, to be honest with you, but it was also the teammates stepping up. 2.2k damage coming in for Minseong. That's a huge, huge game from him. 6 kills for the Gibraltar.
They're both very spoiled. They are very spoiled. I have done like 2 or 3 cooking streams. I want to do more.
And it's so difficult to play those
I want to do more.
situations as well when you find yourself in a doorway, because if the two do push themselves out and they connect,
She
with
looks
their
well
shots, you can
fed.
just fall like a fly.
Listen, it's her hair,
How he's
okay?
able to kind of strafe around
It's
the
her
doorway, make
hair.
himself
Okay,
big, but then
don't
also tuck
cover
himself
her
away
ears.
to
She's
avoid
very
those shots.
sensitive, okay?
It was so
She's just
successfully
fluffy.
played, and I'm sure they're gonna be
Alright,
delighted
she's just
with
a
that
fluffy
victory
cat.
as well, because now they are going to be serious challenges to try and progress.
I do want to do more cooking streams. Yeah, that is on the books. I think I'll do one when I get back from Europe.
Like you mentioned, and
But-
it was the man who got away. It was PKMK, and he came back
Oh, sorry,
to take
Presley.
away that second place finish with his little rat strategy, and also just kind of reminded them that maybe it won't be so easy if they match up against FA Kitties in a team fight next time they get involved in a
She's very
scrap
fluffy.
in our next game.
A little scrap, a little bit of
Little scrap.
fisticuffs that went
Little bit
down, and
there.
I do think that
Presley.
every game now we're going to start to see different teams really take the game by the scruff of the neck, really say, look, this is our chance now to get aggressive, to try and pick up some points, because we can't just sit idly by and allow these big teams to bully us, to run at us. Let's start to show what we're made of, and sometimes to counter aggression, you need to be aggressive yourself. You need to be the team that is actually pushing in.
Yeah, she doesn't care. She just
why they were rewarded for it.
Amazing stuff.
Chilling.
A lot of fun on
No,
stage
she's a
point for
ragdoll.
sure, but our time with the cast is done because we're going to send it back to the
She's a
analysts on
ragdoll.
the panel because there's a lot to talk about.
Maine Coons are beautiful
Thank
cats,
you so much,
though.
Onset and Gaskin. That is right. 3 games in our losers bracket elimination.
Beautiful
matchup.
cats.
So much to discuss. So much to work through. Alliance looks
It's my she's my first. Or no, she's my second cat. Motley came first.
Right there. Well, hey, I'm Fallout.
But Motley lives with my parents.
Of course, James Barr.
Your Pringles commercial was nice. Thanks. I still can't believe I filmed a commercial. And Noko. Oh my goodness.
Love it. In Apex Legends. How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Doing good. Doing good. How's it been so far at this event? How you enjoying it?
Oh man, the energy is something that is not, you can't describe it unless you're here. It's just, it's electrifying, and I love every one of the fans, everybody here. It's been amazing.
That's awesome, man. Well, hey, obviously you were this close to qualifying. You were playing alongside Stunny. A lot of people thought you'd be one of the last chance qualifier teams.
Yeah.
First things first, man. Walk us through that last chance qualifier and how close you were to competing.
Yeah, you know, we were, you know, up and coming to the Challenger circuit, getting first place, and you know, feeling super confident. A lot of you guys.
Yeah, Maine Coons are huge cats. Yeah.
As we
They're basically like, I mean, even Mochi's the size of some small dogs.
So big in these final lobbies, and that's what these teams have. As you notice, they have
Maine Coons look like something from a fantasy world.
Is a huge part of the success of everything, the whole team. You know, me and you kind of talked, and that's like the main part of it all.
Cat hair just up the nose.
Obviously, you've competed against
right
teams.
up
You've been in their shoes before.
the nose. Oh my goodness.
You played against some of the best of the best. It's an honor. Pleasure to be having you join us.
Yeah,
Let's walk
you're
through these highlights.
making me need to sneeze.
The action. Games 1 through 3, James and Genome, walk us through it, guys. Game 1 is all Alliance all day.
It really was. But
Are the Norwegian forest cats the ones I'm thinking of?
Crazy Raccoon, 18th place, 0 kills. They're notorious for not really getting the kills there, and GMT 15th place really should be doing better than that, especially in this particular lobby. There's a lot of teams who are lacking one way or another.
They are
but
pretty.
Alliance absolutely smashed. Again, I thought they needed the extra game to get a bit further, and they did
Look
that.
like they're about to give you a quest.
Alliance were popping off in game 1, pretty much like Onset's popping out of his shirt. Passing deaths. I mean, 19 kills, that was one of the biggest games that we have seen in this entire tournament so far, and I kind of feel like that's how the losers bracket is going to
Furs
shape up.
everywhere.
A couple of big pop-up games.
Mochi's fur is just so fine. Just so fine that it just goes, you just like breathe around her and it just goes up your nose.
ORF showing up at Ascend, also ascending the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, all for us Fang, a team that we have.
Maine Coons are huge. Oh my gosh.
Partly why they're down here, but they managed to get a W.
I'm looking at some pictures of them. They are massive.
In this lobby. That's important because it is last chance.
I want one.
Ascend in second place. 14 kills.
I want one.
Big story there with the amount of points they racked up from that. And again, these complete teams in this lobby have to be delivering, and they certainly did in that second game.
Hey, you love a melee finish, Noko.
Yeah, I always love a melee finish.
Such lovely, affectionate personality. That's what we love.
And then game 3, your boy Bullet obviously trying to survive. He got taken out pretty early, but Reject showing up.
Yeah, it feels like it's been a game of rats actually so far in this losers bracket. We've seen a couple of epic
Like cats before?
sort of strategy epic so far, right?
Is Presley anxious around other dogs? No, Presley does really good around other dogs. Her only thing is Presley just wants to play so badly that she doesn't always know that other dogs don't want to play with her.
Epic finish as Reject finishes with the first place 12-kill game, and guess what?
So,
as a result, Reject on
sometimes
top.
she'll approach a little too fast and excited.
A lot of us predicted them to show up. They have so far. And then
And not all dogs like that.
They're turning up here, James, as well. Putting on for Portugal.
Oh,
right after
this cat looks like a kind of like a
Yeah, I mean, they had a 20th place.
a
right?
rat.
0 points in the second game, so that it bodes very well that they're in the top 4.
But also like a human
Points in 2 out of those 3
in the
games.
face. Almost their eyes are knowing.
Show that they are still one of the better regions in competitive Apex. They're all on the first page. Let's flip over
Did I get
to
it?
that second page, though. As it currently stands,
I feel the cat hair on the
these 10
chin.
teams will not qualify. Noko, I know you know Elevate really, really well. They were kind of a surprise team that qualified through LCQs with that pop-off Game 6. Talking about this squad.
So, I mean, you gotta know EA, they Mercy, Depressedly Golden, all of them, they are phenomenal players. Wait, yeah.
Right.
Sorry, they are phenomenal players.
When
You know,
is
playing
my
against them ranked,
other
playing with
state
them in
going to
ranked,
be
things like
here?
that. They've always been that team that just is really confident.
How'd
in
you
their
get
3v3.
Mochi? I bought her.
Kind of surprising to see them right here right now, but I think they absolutely have the skill to kind of.
I bought her.
Same thing with Crazy Raccoon. That's something, a team that seeing that 11th, I think they have that 3v3 potential to really just take it forward.
Yeah, completely agreed. Right on the fringe. You still got 5 more games, by the way. It's an 8-game series.
Oh,
Crazy
what?
to
Did
think about.
I
So,
wake
something
you up a
tells me
little bit?
Elevate
You're very
representing
sassy
all
today.
of the North American region, the only team in NA in this lobby. Something tells me they'll be turning up in these last 5 games. But I want to ask you about that as we take a look at the map schedule here, Noko. You've been here as a player. You've been competing on LAN. Stamina is
sweet
literally
baby.
a thing.
My
8
sweet
games,
baby.
Not 6. It's a grind. I mean,
Best cat
as
I've ever
we
had.
finals in Poland, that was
Even
a
though I
11-game
love
series.
Motley.
Definitely was. for
Ridiculous,
sure.
man.
Yeah,
Talk
no, I
about that.
remember just kind of sitting there, and as you kind of get to game 5, game 6, you kind of sit
8
there and,
matches?
it's the straight willpower at that point, because you start to stare at your monitor, you start to get
Oh my
hungry,
gosh.
you have, whether the fatigue starts to set in of that mechanical skill, things like that. So that really plays a factor. So we'll see if these guys can take care of it.
That's right. Take care of business. They got to do it 5 more times, James. Obviously, 1 more game on.
Mochi's just a brown tabby.
What we've seen on Storm.
Not Mochi, Motley. Motley's a brown tabby.
Sticking out.
I'm not going to tell you what we've seen. I'm going to tell you what we haven't seen. And that is Crazy Raccoon fragging people. They keep getting the positions. In the brackets we saw earlier, they were doing well. They were placing here as well. They got 3rd in the 2nd game, 5th in the 3rd game. But they're just not getting the kills. That's
Sunday
the
should
only
be
reason
long,
they're here. That's
too.
the only reason they didn't make it, because they're not
Got
getting
you.
aggressive enough. They're just holding position, but they're coming up here with 1 kill, 2 kill, 3 kills.
We'll definitely be
and
doing
it's
a watch
not
party
enough.
for
They
that,
just
because
need to
since
be
I have
more aggressive.
And when you
the
look at the stats
drops.
across a season, the teams who tend
What,
to
kitty?
win series,
Wanna
the
come
teams
here?
who tend to come out
Over
on top,
here.
they have a pretty even break between kill points and placement points, right? It's
Hi,
usually
baby.
around that 50-50 mark. So when we're looking at Crazy Raccoon and saying that they're getting the majority of their points from placement points, doesn't bode well.
No, any final thoughts?
No, I definitely agree. Looking at a team like Crazy Raccoon, I mean, confidence is something that, as a player that's seen them,
What?
especially like in the past and things like that, confidence. They are just always a team that you think that they are nuts. They are confident, they're aggressive, they're ready. It's like they're always on the same page. So I think once they find that confidence, they're just going to be unstoppable.
They don't have that much longer.
They don't have that much longer. They just need to find it,
They've
But
gotta
I would
take
say
risks.
Alliance is taking the reins right now with that one.
That's an absolute fact. Playing with a lot of confidence. Alliance,
Definitely.
Despite a slow start for them, Alliance.
Play
showed up.
Ark
Alliance is
Survival
definitely taking that
Evolved.
confidence.
Yeah, I completely agree. Well, hey, look.
I don't know if I
big
play that
shout
by
out to man Noko for joining
myself.
us on the desk. You all can, of course, also contribute with some analysis of your own. Make sure to check out all things socials. Using the hashtag ALGS. Maybe I'll read some of your tweets on stream.
Or like
Let
on
us
a
know your
public
thoughts.
server.
Tweet at me at Fallout2Ts. We'll retweet as much as possible at Play Apex Esports. At Play Apex Esports on YouTube, and of course,
Play Apex
follow us here
Esports.
on
Twitter has
at
been
Play
getting
Apex as
flamed all day.
well. But look, obviously, we got these games to start. Noko, again, big thank you for joining us. Any final words here before we wrap up?
No final words, just good luck to the players, and appreciate the fans for always tuning in and supporting everybody. We all really appreciate it.
My man. Hey, one last time at PNC Arena. Give it up for No Coco Puffs, everybody. The one and only high energy. Got a lot of love for this.
The best
guy.
feeling in
Thanks
the world.
so much for joining us, man. Seriously, we're gonna jump to a very quick break. When we come back, game number 4 of 8, losers bracket, win or go home for ALGS championships. Right after this.
You should play Dance Dance Revolution. Yeah. Don't think that'll be a game that I'll be streaming. Don't think I'll be streaming that one. Yeah. Yeah, the only way I'd do that is if I was wearing some kind of like funny outfit, like like my big deer onesie. Something like that. So there'd be no way to... Well, people would still... Yeah. Yeah, that... Probably just not a thing I'm gonna do on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't think I'll be streaming that. Or yeah, like an inflatable, like one of those huge inflatable outfits. Yeah. 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 That'd be like the only way. To be honest. Oh. My steak will be here in about 10 minutes, chat. As Mario and Luigi and do it together, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. I do still want to do a like my boyfriend does my makeup kind of video. I do want to do something like that. That'd be funny. He did say he'd be down for that too. Let's see, where did I leave off? Leo, thank you for the Twitch Prime, I appreciate it. Thank you. Monastery, thank you for the 6 months. Zero, thank you for the 5. Ruru, thanks for the Twitch Prime. M-Dub, thank you for the 6 months. Branchy, thank you for the 2. Revo, thank you for the 14. Ruby, thank you for the 4. Guys, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Sherigan, thank you for the 26. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chat, I'm still addicted to this freaking mobile game.
It's time to get into our 4th game of the losers bracket here at the ALG
I can't stop.
Championships. And Dan, it's time to go. It's as simple as that for a lot of these teams. It's starting to get a little bit nervy in these lobbies.
I can't stop.
I think this is going to be your last chance as a team to kind of get aggressive, play in a lobby that's a little bit more sporadic, a little bit all over the place, because I think structure will start to arrive as we get into Worlds.
I'll have Twitch drops on Sunday.
With their play. You can blow this lobby wide open if you get aggressive. We've already seen that from several of these teams. So really take this opportunity now to try and get that big point game. Push yourself into that top 10 so that you can stay alive in this tournament. Because, of course, bottom 10 go home after these 8 games here in the losers bracket.
Bottom 10 go home. And as you say, it's not just after the 8 games. We've already had games gone now. You're starting to dwindle away, right? For some of these teams, this is going to be the last opportunity.
Genshin? No, it's called King's Choice.
Beautiful main stage that we have here in Raleigh. So that's going to be playing a lot of players' minds now.
It's called King's Choice.
It's always there, but one player and one moment that certainly wasn't affected by it was Dogma in that last game, the 1v2, one of the standout plays that we saw for sure. Now it's time for the rest of the lobby to step up, but you noticed something very interesting about the top 10
pretty silly.
Where most of it's based.
Well, a lot of the analyst talk was about there's a lot of EMEA teams in this lobby. They weren't able to get into that winners bracket. Well, every EMEA team in this lobby is now in that top 10.
I spend too much money on this game.
Here, but can they carry that through into
You've seen an ad about that game?
Can they carry that through into World's Edge, or are we going to start to see some teams from other regions break through and shake up things here?
Oh, yeah.
At the moment.
I play it way too much.
It's going to be Alliance. It's going to be Ascent.
I spend so much time on this game.
Games, and the points stack up to reflect that as well. Outside of that, it is so close between the rest of the 18 teams in the lobby. One game can completely change your fortunes here and can force you into that top 10. But for now, it's time to get into game number 4, everyone.
Well, no, it's not like that kind of game, you know?
As we prepare to head over to World's
like,
afterwards, what an opportunity this is.
It's okay, it's a very in-depth game, all right? You wouldn't understand, all right? It's very in-depth, okay? yes, you have lovers and you have to breed with them, you know, make heirs for your kingdom. But that's just so, you know, your overall power goes up, okay? It's not like that kind of game, okay? They have like all these like events that go on, okay, like.
Well, let's get into the action then. You can see where everybody is going to be dropping on the map and going to be heading to the northeast of Storm Point here.
It's a lot of fun though.
Change of scenery for sure. And I mentioned northeast, and we are going right to the tippity top. Thunderwatch and Lightning Rod is where we're going to be ending up this game.
And it looks like 4-7 have dropped up near towards GMT. GMT were well aware of that as well. You can see on the map they backed off because GMT like to spread themselves out over by the wall and more north side. I think
breed. Well, basically, yeah, it is like
they suddenly backed
you
off
just
because they
breed
didn't
them.
want to allow any sort of aggression from the two to try and take one of these individuals down whilst they are spread up. But if they do have that information, then it is a two they're going up against. I'm sure we'll see some aggressive from GMT.
Well, GMT, who did get into that end game in the last game, which was so important for them to just catapult themselves into
It's
that
okay.
top 10.
Listen, it's fun. All right, it's a lot of fun.
Top 10 for quite a few more games because that's all that really matters at
My
this point.
boyfriend makes fun of me for playing it so
find
much.
themselves in possession of one of those spots. It's like a valuable jersey that you've just got to try and keep your hands on.
He's trying not to think of the steak. Oh, speaking of which, let me see where it's at.
So they can get themselves a shotgun bolt.
Out for delivery. Very
Sure
nice. Oh, he's getting close.
Nice and steady. And I do think that when
I am
GMT
very
look at
excited
where
for
their
that steak,
position
though.
Now, it can be a little bit nervy when you are kind of 9th, 10th, and you know that everyone has their sights set on you. So you want to try and
Oh
push
yeah,
yourself
how's the
up to
steak
that
cooked?
top
Medium
5,
rare, the only
give you that confidence going
proper
into
way to
content.
eat a
Yeah,
steak.
I think it's almost like you go into the final 4 games. If you're in 8th, 9th, 10th, you're looking over your shoulder, right? You're thinking,
Who you
let's
got
not
winning the
throw this
losers
away.
bracket?
We have to perform in every single game. Whereas if you're kind of in,
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know like who all's in the loser bracket.
the pressure is off in some kind of crazy way because you're like, we know what we have to do. The job is simple. We just have to force our way into that top 10. You think
I
you're
hope
more
they
in a
all do a
positive
really
manner,
fantastic job.
putting those points on the board, as opposed to just securing what you need to get through to that next stage.
Certainly are some teams who thrive under that
No,
pressure.
I'm not
some
baking
teams
it,
who
no.
crack and buckle under that pressure though, but it is entirely down to you as an individual and you as a team.
No, Ace
about which way
doesn't
you
play
There is a little bit of
competitive anymore.
engagement going on in the northern side
He
of
just
the
does
map.
content creation.
FSV did rotate away from GMT and they find themselves near Godfire now, and Godfire I think are aware that they are being pushed and they are being hassled a little bit, but it's whether they turn back around and now start to hit some shots of their own.
Well, that's certainly going to help. It's only 18, but it's certainly going to give Godfire the presence that they require. Just to force that team away for a few seconds. Blues across the board here. The boys in blue. The blues in boys almost, I said that.
The steak's
GMT
almost
will hear this, by the way.
here.
GMT were
Let's
very close, and it
go.
would not surprise me if they
Did I
start
ever
to
play
approach, they
competitive?
start to try and
No.
third party it, and here they are. They've managed to
Not
move
something
their
I'm
way just
not
a
something
little
I've
bit
ever been
closer
interested
here
in,
to
to
the
be
wall.
honest.
They definitely know there is some KT
Just,
here.
I really like content creation. I really enjoy it.
Good shots coming in from Dell. Interesting to see Dell.
It's the ads for them. Yeah, the ads are pretty corny. The ads are pretty corny.
Watching right now, the information that he's going to gather from this Seer passive is going to be huge.
Well, Detonation are also on their way. They want to join in. They've heard a little bit of a scrap going on. And
I know.
I think all these teams are looking to try and pick up a third
You're
party, but
you're
because
not
Core's been able to
wrong.
get that initial knock, they're all just retreating a little bit. They're almost just hoping someone else is going to do the damage for them before they engage. Crazy Raccoon, another
Not
team.
wrong.
who are
I
in the
honestly don't know
fray.
how NRG did today.
Detonation Gaming say, you know
To be
what,
honest,
we're
I
out
haven't
of here.
been
We don't
fully
fancy
paying
this one.
attention.
Yeah, tough one for them for sure.
Today and yesterday, that's how long I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Today and yesterday, I've just been having so much fun hanging out and getting to just talk with chat. It's been so nice to just like actually be able to just have conversations with chat.
It's
Been a nice break. It really has been.
They will keep themselves firmly at the top of the leaderboard.
Really
so that's all
has
they need to do now. It's just consistent performances, and it does seem like aggression has been the name of the game in these early stages on Stormpoint. And if they are able to just win that kind of game in the
You're so
breaking point in the
cute.
middle
Oh
of
my
that,
heart.
they can win that
Mochi,
fight,
you just
which
melt
gives
my
me-
heart,
Suddenly
pumpkin.
we start to look at
You
a
and your
team who
little
can very
cute
much win
beans.
the lobby time and time again.
And E8's also just gone out. They just
You
called that in the corner
beans.
of my eye. So EA find
Batters
themselves
chatting.
eliminated
Love
very,
it.
very early. That's gonna make
Alright
the
guys,
last
my
few
steak
games
is about to be
nervy as they head over
delivered,
to
so that
World's
means it's
Edge
time to
tonight, but also
prepare.
with the kill feed, you can see they've got some KP to play with.
Mob,
They
and thanks for the
just
4
want a
months. I
team fight.
appreciate it. Thank
I tell you
you.
what, the pace
Thank you,
at
thank
which
you.
this
I will
game
send
has
y'all
started,
over to
GMT
someone who is
also
also
find themselves
watching
under fire.
LGS.
It's almost electrifying.
So you don't miss anything.
Running into 4-7 as well, so you've got to be very careful which corner you turn because there is an ambush
Tomorrow
that's
I'll
going to
okay, so
happen.
tomorrow
Also,
I will
touch upon EA,
actually
remember, they were
play
only 6
games.
points away from being in the winners
If
bracket,
Jonas is
and
feeling
now they
better,
find
he's
themselves
going
not just in the bottom 10,
to
but in the bottom
join me on
5
some
of
Valorant
this lobby,
tomorrow.
so they really will
So
need
might
those
have a
to
half and
be a
half
pickup
day.
moment for them.
Well, Lions to the Kings of the Castle,
A little bit of
so to
Apex, a
speak
little bit
here.
of Valorant.
They have the highest
Probably
ground
will still
reach.
start off with just chatting though.
Not looking too good here, not looking too healthy.
I've been liking that.
As well, and it's going to be
Oh
Reject
my
now.
goodness.
You have to hold the line. Dogma made a huge play in that last
So
game.
much-
Can he do it again this time?
so much
It's going to be no
fur
as the answer.
everywhere.
And now it's down to
Ooh.
one. Min Seong's trying to get that shield battery off.
With my
Maybe just
Sova
a
dad,
opportunity to
yeah.
clutch up in this
Get some
situation. Maybe just
get
to
some
think
great
about getting the
lineups
res.
going, you know.
There's a 1v1 across. From him, there's a member of Phoenix is on the other side of things. He gets the res as well. Dogma
see.
can survive for now. It's a 2v1, and now
Ooh.
Phoenix not taking the opportunity to go for res themselves. Have a job
So
to
much
do.
hair.
He needs one of
If you're
these
not
grenades to
already
connect.
in the Discord though, you should go ahead and join. Best way to stay up to date when I'm live and when YouTube videos come out. You can also follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all that jazz. All the links are in chat. I am scanning for someone to host real quick that's also doing a watch party.
Looks like the KP will be converted as well. So Reject getting out of that situation, which was looking very, very awkward, to be honest with you.
Viewer carries me in Val all the time. Yeah. I need to get better at Val. I need to get better at it.
It's gonna be, oh, hello, goodbye. That was the final member from Fenix team. FA Kitties, they heard the damage, they heard the third-party possibility, and now they're approaching Reject. But Reject will have seen that in the kill feed that Fenix team was eliminated, so they don't have to worry about that rat anymore. And FA Kitties,
Post
that's
Luda?
enough for them,
Okay.
right? They've managed to secure that little bit of extra blood. They've got that 1 KP, so
Sure.
now they can move on, and they won't try and approach that team.
Alright, chat. Join the raid. And continue with the watch party of ALGS over with Luda. But yeah, as always, thanks so much for just hanging out with me today. Thanks for spending some time with me. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the new subs, resubs, give the subs, bits, and donos. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try to be live earlier than I was today tomorrow, so hopefully around like 1 p.m. That's the goal. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your evenings, mornings, afternoons, wherever you are. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye.